So, how's everybody's week and stuff been? Yeah, still sorry about what's going on with you, bud. Yeah. Also, I can't wait for what happens with the bottle. Gonna be so much fun, especially after everything that's going on down underneath your mansion or manor. I've had too much time to plan and too much time to think. Oh, come on, let's get some music playing. It's gonna do the thing again where it says the link is invalid, but it's actually a valid link. No, you know what? So, what I'm hearing is that coked out sharks are going to be the new thing for 2024's bingo card. Man, I can't hear the others. That's probably because I forgot to set my desktop audio to go to the proper things. I got so used to Windows 10 that Windows 11 is still a little bit foreign to me, and I hate it. But yeah, also, back on my old computer, so now I have all the things and all the stuff and everything set up the way that I like it instead of what I was dealing with previously. Yeah. I had to reinstall the old graphics card that I had in it, but, you know. So I get a new power supply. Fun and lighthearted after the events of the Ocean's 11.
Ocean's 2.
Can you hear them now that they've talked? because, yeah. I think the reason that you couldn't hear them is because they weren't talking. Which, by the way, Mihaela is still looking forward to getting those tattoos together.
It's Erica. She's always so punctual.
She's not gonna be with us at least for a little bit, maybe halfway through the game.
Oh, fair enough.
We shall see. And Alex should be making his way, or Mitch should be making his way in, but we shall see. Either way, I've been dying to run some D&D, so I'm just gonna push ahead. Also, I have to
Let's
crack
get
my
to it.
back. Actually, while I still have the 3 minutes, I need to pull up that one map. Because y'all decided to take the bottle with you, so now I gotta pull up this map.
The magic ball. Magic ball.
Ah, here it is. Let's see, right there, and then right here. No. Down just a hair. No. There, and then this down just a hair. And then this. And just a perfect.
Caleb, you're way too amped for this session.
I'm not played
Scary
in like
couches.
2 weeks. There's so much. I'm still working on that Percy Jackson system, which I think after this game I'll share with you guys what I have so far. Currently I'm going through the steps of character creation, but I'm thinking about revamping some of the godly parentage stuff that I have set up. But yes, I am very much amped.
Oh,
Hello.
oh, those are cool. Those are awesome.
What's awesome?
Link in the comment box thingy. Chat.
Oh. Okay. I was too focused on this to see there was a new thing. Alright. I really like this music. Yeah, this is Good set. Alright.
Oh, and because I keep forgetting to do it, this week's song recommendation is Chick Chick Boom by Stray Kids. God damn it, it's so good. Go listen to it! It's so good! My only other recommendation would be EXO by Enhypen, but it's good, but it's not as good as Chick Chick Boom.
I love Stray Kids because they got 2 Aussies in there, and Aussie represent.
Okay, Enhypen also has an Aussie, so I don't want to hear it.
But Stray Kids got 2.
Okay, and you think fucking Enhypen chose to only have one? They didn't choose their group. They just kind of all got
They are, so.
together.
The Kids is doing a tour, and I might go see them. When they
Oh,
come to
yeah.
Australia.
They also have a song in the new Deadpool movie.
Oh yeah.
And both
cool.
Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman are in the music video for Chick Chick Boom. It is the coolest fucking thing.
Which reminds me, I can't wait to watch that. But
Same.
I have to watch it with
'Cause
Erica, M, and Mihaela. We still have so many things to watch.
Live stream it so we can watch it with you.
Oh yeah, we'll see. Oh, but also, Mihaela, we do still need to do our watch party, Erica. But, Mihaela, how much do you love the Beetlejuice movie, the original? Like,
I feel like I liked it more in the 90s.
how do you feel about the new one coming out?
I don't have strong opinions, honestly. I haven't seen the trailers for it, so I don't know. I feel like a lot of the newer renditions of some of these older movies, or like waiting 10, 20 years for like part 2, is not necessarily always the best idea. I think you kind of lose the spirit of the movie, and it doesn't always turn out as good as you'd hope.
I'm not sure about that because they got Michael Keaton to be Beetlejuice again.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, they got most of the cast. Got Winona Ryder.
Yep.
Catherine. Forgot her last name from Schitt's Creek. The dad's dead. The actor's dead.
Yeah.
I like Baldwin's not returning, obviously, or what's her face, because their characters died young. It'd be weird if they age in the afterlife. It looks, from the trailer I saw, it looks good. I kind of agree with you. They should have, if they wanted to do a sequel, they should have done it maybe in the late 90s, early 2000s. Then did like a trilogy like now. We'll see.
Other question: how do you feel about
Optimistic.
M never seeing Beetlejuice before? Not even the
Okay.
musical.
listen. We have a fucking laundry list of everything that we need to force M to sit down and watch. So, like, I'm not even surprised anymore. I'm a little sad. But yeah, we've got to make her sit down and actually watch these things.
Sounds like September is gonna be
It's-
movie time.
I don't
Is it
think we're gonna
musical?
have time to do a bunch of movies. Because really, I was looking, they're not even gonna get here until like 3 or 4 in the afternoon, which means Cleveland's out. we'll probably go to Cleveland on the 20th because I think you guys had been okay with seeing Les Mis.
Yeah.
I can pack a few things in on that day, but then, like, I don't want to do too much with you guys coming in probably noon or later on the 19th. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll just have to stay in really close contact with everybody and make sure that we're all communicating on when people are going to be arriving.
There's a few musicals that are happening at the moment that I really want to go see. Is the Titanic stage play. Have you heard of that one?
No, but that's funny. Sorry,
So it's like a
I am the
parody.
worst. I am so not a Broadway person at all. But
It's like a parody comedy musical of the movie Titanic, and Celine Dion, not the actual Celine Dion, but an actress pretending to be Celine Dion, is narrating show. Like she's on stage, interacting with the crowd, interacting with Jack and Rose, and it's supposed to be hilarious. So I want to go see that. I want to see Hamilton, which is happening in November, and I want to go see Six, the musical, in October. And what else is... and Sister Act. Sister Act is happening very soon, and I really want to go see that as well.
Oh yeah, Hamilton's coming to the Fox Theater in September. But also, everybody ready
you
to
only have
get in?
6 followers to go to get to 40?
Yeah.
Dude.
We are 16 away from getting to 50 followers, which
Oh
is
my
what I need to
God.
become an affiliate.
That's exciting.
And then I can put my merch store on there.
Heck yeah. I'm going to put
Still,
up the Twitch chat so I can interact with people.
which still amazes me that people are willing to buy my shit. Mostly M, but still.
That person that bought the tiefling shirt actually received it the other day. They were
Oh, they
really
did?
excited about it.
I
Yeah.
didn't get any notification about that. Okay, that's good.
Yeah. They messaged me and they're like, got it.
That's
Yeah, I'm chilling on other servers.
I want to see both Hamilton and Six. Lol. You can't because it's in Australia.
Oh.
All right. Everybody ready to get started?
Yeah, let's do it.
Em, are you able to hear us? I think so, right? Yeah?
Should be.
Okay.
I've got desktop audio. Yep.
Okay, yes. Okay, perfect.
So, for a recap of those who may not have been able to see what happened, the party are on their final day of celebration when the feast and festival is supposed to begin in order to celebrate the accomplishments of the party itself. Most of the party made their way there, with two notable exceptions of Bartholomew and Cal, who went with the group but later snuck off back towards the Miners' Exchange in order to find out some more information about things that are happening, people that are missing, and possible connections to certain family members. While there, they discovered that the interior of the office for the guildmistress of Phandalin for the miners' exchange was trapped, strangely enough. A mace set up as a pendulum attack against those who may intend to pick their way into this room. But deftly avoided. Cal made their way into the interior of this room, finding a strange portrait of a man whose eyes seemed to follow her every move, as well as a wall safe hidden behind the portrait, which, upon closer inspection, held a gnomish make and a possible trap for whatever happens on the interior exterior, which was then soon avoided through investigation and finding a key which would open the lock on its own. Upon access, they found that there was solely a single notebook within, and at this point, Bartholomew, joining within this room, attempted to dispel the magics. First, through Claw, and when that failed, through the actual spell, Dispel Magic. Upon doing that, you were able to successfully dispel the magics that were placed on this portrait, seemingly a lookout. But soon after, you found a bottle with a ship held within, a storm brewing and thundering within this bottle. Attempting to grab it, you found yourself nearly pulled within, but successfully were able to pull your essence back to yourself and keep yourself from being dragged into this maelstrom. Soon after, it was found that there's a person outside, and through maneuvers one might not call the wisest, Bartholomew proceeded to alert said person to their presence, using a command spell to try and get them to forget, sleep, and many other things that much higher level spells are meant for, rather than a simple 6-second command. Seemingly the spell took effect as he fled into another room, and in that moment you felt fairly proud of yourself, until all the iron bars and every door within this building slammed shut, bars going over every window, and for a moment it seemed like you had just gotten trapped within, before a prayer to Zeus set you upon a path to escape. Once free, Cal, the gymnast of the group, did multiple flips and jumps to the tree line, grabbing onto a branch and spinning her way up into the higher limbs, much to the appeasement of the gods that watched on, while Bartholomew, our poor wizard cleric, managed to slide sideways and tumble through thickets and brambles, and then through hand-wavium made their way back to the manor, stowed the items, and returned back to the party. It is now late evening. The party is still in full swing. Aldors is walking around with boastful confidence, pointing out various things that he's done for this town so far. You notice at one point, Raylana, that he points over to one of the roofs of the house, and with a snap of his fingers, wind rushes over to it, and it stands steady against the strong wind. And he goes, "Yes, see, of course I am able to make the house withstand anything. Nothing less is expected of the great outdoors." A couple of older people kind of clap their hands softly as he bows very flamboyantly, hands fully extended, fingers out. You see Townmaster Harbin Wester walking around, going to each of the townspeople and saying, yeah, you know, when I first met this party, I knew that they were destined for great things. Of course, it was only by the guidance of me that the party was able to succeed, so remember that in next year's election. Have a wonderful night, as he makes his way to the next person. Lucius and Lorelei are enjoying the time, having fun. The two of them singing, dancing, playing music for the group. You can see a couple of kids come rushing up towards Lorelei and pull her off to the side to do a game. The rules of which none of you really understand. But the air is joyful. The moment happy.
All I would like to add is that when Barty and Cal get back, she will quietly say to Lucius, "If anyone asks, I was here the whole time."
No? It's better I don't ask at all. Yes.
Then she will peck his cheek and grin. "Love you too."
I say let's just say Bartholomew had returned to his dragon-born self, not to allude to the fact that he's been disguised as an elf for the past God knows how long. To the other partygoers, I suppose, he's just arrived. Woodard is never late. He arrived exactly when he means to. Precisely what he means to, actually, if I'm going to quote it correctly.
You notice that, like, most of the people here are wasted. Aldors has been supplying a lot of wine. Remember the wine that you had to lift before with Darius? Yeah, there's 3 of those.
Oh, lovely.
I am curious. Looking around, does Cal see the guild mistress at all?
You do. Guild Mistress is currently sitting at one table, sipping on a glass of wine. Let me pull up the exact token, because...
I mean, as long as she's still there, Cal will feel a bit of relief. Because clearly no one thought it was important enough to alert her that someone broke into the exchange, so she's cool with that.
You can see, Cal, that it appears she is none the wiser. But go ahead and roll me an insight check real quick.
This is gonna be a small process. Come on, Beyond. Load. I am on the Wi-Fi. Load, you son of a bitch.
I am on the Wi-Fi.
Situations like these, that's why it's always good to have a d20 handy. Just to roll.
Listen, I'm not risking losing it in this store.
Fair.
Hey, nat 20 for a
Ooh.
22.
Ooh.
Wow.
Okay. See, it needed to
Just
wait
wait
to
for the
load this.
Yeah, worth the wait.
With a 22 insight, looking at her, on the surface it appears that she is not aware, but you notice her tapping her finger against the glass, almost like a small nervous tick. Seeing her behavior and investigating a little bit deeper based on your understanding of people, you are able to kind of get the sense that she is sitting here with this air of not wanting to show something is wrong. She is aware, but she doesn't want people to know.
Yeah, okay. So Cal is going to avoid her eyes and avoid looking at her as long as possible because, I mean, really, she has no reason to look at her other than to make sure she doesn't know. Clearly she does. So Cal's just gonna try to play it cool and not pay any attention to her.
Alright, playing it cool. As Cal plays it cool, you can see that Lucius is moving around, still playing the music, and as he plays, you can the instrument that you had given him previously causes there to be a I hate how much I say You ever realize how often you say something? A explosion of fireworks. Popping burst of red, green, blue light that comes from the lute that he plays. Every time that he strums a new burst of fireworks, almost as if created from the chords playing themselves, comes out, and you can see that the folk in the town enjoy this display of magical ability.
That's bitchin'.
I would have said a flurry of fireworks, but explosion also works.
I wanted to go with something like dramatic because it's not gonna be a little thing. He's gonna be doing as much as possible to get any attention off of Cal at this moment, because he was just alerted, hey, if anyone asks, don't just say that I was here the entire time. But it's around this time that, Darius, you notice a man walking up to you. A human in maybe his late 20s, early 30s. It's hard to tell. There's some scruff along his chin, black hair slicked back through grease or maybe having not washed his hair in a while. but he brings up with him 2 cups and he hands a cup to you and says, "Come on, it's time that we all enjoy the fun."
Do I know this guy at all?
Not that you've seen.
Have I ever seen him in town? I mean, we've been here a while. I feel like this is a small town. Have I seen him around town at all?
Nope.
I will take the glass and cheers him, and then look out to the crowd and go, "Let's party!" and then walk away.
Okay. Go ahead and do a persuasion check for me real quick.
Persuasion. Okay. Maybe.
I very much enjoy this song.
Really?
I should have been playing this more often.
Oh boy.
As you turn to the crowd and
Worth noting, that didn't add my +5, so it's an 11.
it's an
I don't know if that
11.
helps.
It does. Because the DC was 10.
Oh.
Okay.
As you turn to the crowd for a moment, there's an awkward pause in everybody before you see a bunch of drunk miners just look to you, look to their glasses. Ah! Just start drinking like there's no tomorrow. The crowd is now in a flurry of movement and seem to be much more active than before. Where once most of the people have been sitting at the table enjoying the food, enjoying the wine, now there's people actually standing up dancing. There's men going to women, asking them to dances. Aldors, upon hearing that it's a party, begins just sending up lights and magical energy, just giving ambiance to this area. And the energy has significantly raised.
Fantastic. I'm gonna walk down here after I say that, but I'm gonna keep an eye on that guy,
Okay.
and I'm not taking a drink of this beverage.
With your passive perception, you are able to see that he is currently watching you. Your passive insight is not enough to let you know anything more, but he is watching you. Every step you take.
Okay, I will just to try to get him off my back a little bit. I'll walk to this table, set down the glass, and then walk over here and start just dancing to the music.
Okay, go ahead and roll a performance check.
Well, this will be fun.
Also, just for my own fun, did you take off your armor before coming down here?
No, of course not. No, full armor.
Okay, full armor.
It has a +5 as well. I don't know why it's not adding it.
I don't know.
It's a 13.
Might need to reload, but 13?
Yeah. Yeah.
Movement and armor isn't exactly the easiest thing, but in this moment, it's very clank, 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 clank. It's more like stomping on the ground, like you're doing that white guy in the club dance where you just like kind of moving side to side with your arms up as if you're getting ready for a fight, but dancing.
Caleb, I am very familiar with this dance.
As you do this dance out of the corner of your eye, you see the guy that brought up your drink walk over and almost surreptitiously grab the glass and then begin to walk off.
Away from the party?
Away from the party.
Creepy.
I don't know what to do. Can I follow him? No, I don't want to do that. I'm not going to be stealthy. I'm just going to ignore him.
Okay. You watch as he walks off into the distance, and as he does, you notice that he steps into a side alley along one of the houses before vanishing around the corner. Drake, Drake is not here.
Can I do one other thing?
Sure.
After seeing that, can I scan the park, like scan everyone here and see if there's anyone else here that I don't recognize?
Go ahead, give me a perception check. Oh, that one gave. So, 13, looking around, you're not seeing anyone that you immediately don't recognize. That man coming up to you was able to present himself and you realize that you didn't recognize him. But within this crowd, not currently.
Okay.
Especially since you riled up the crowd, there's more movement, it's fairly active. Raylana, what are you doing? You are muted if you are...
I was going to go and stroke some egos, but now Aldors is pretty occupied with his light show. So, I'm going to look around, and you said these are like stalls, right? Or is it just tables? They're tables.
They're tables. It appears that people have taken like tables out of their homes and set up chairs. Most of them are pushed together, though there's space for people to walk around and walk through. The tables are set up to have food, drink. It's an entire buffet across the tables of multiple different cultural foods as well.
Oh.
So as you walk by, you see some elven cuisine, stuff that you're familiar with as a wood elf, but you also happen to notice that there's something on this table that appears to have been made by a tiefling family, which a lot of the humans, as they walk up, they take a sniff and they immediately turn around and start walking away. As you step closer to it, with your passive perception, you're able to smell the spice. It is intense.
I want some of that.
You want to try it?
Heck yeah. Let's burn her mouth off.
Okay. As you step up, you see the tiefling family smiling to you. Let me actually pull up tokens. I don't know why I didn't pull up tokens for the tieflings. They were talking to a human who came over as well. You see the human is currently holding onto his nose a little bit, and he goes, so what exactly is in this? And the female tiefling says with a smile, oh, well, we have some chilies and peppers that we use to bring up the heat. You know, it is always so nice to have a nice burn at the back of the throat. You know, I think I will be good. I have a lovely night. As he turns around and walks away. You too. And don't worry. We will make plenty of leftovers for everyone in the town to try.
Well, Raylana's going to step up and say, I would love to try some of this. I feel like humans probably have a much more sensitive palate, but maybe that's just me. She is an elf, I don't know.
Anyone would have a sensitive palate, it would be an elf. Especially high elves. Wood elves, much less, but elves in general, much more. So the male tiefling looks to you, Raylana, and goes, oh, well, of course. Please, try some. My wife spent so much time making it, it would make her night if one of the saviors of our town would try some. You can see that as she takes the lid off this copper pot, looking in, it actually looks delicious. It's a mix of blended spices and ground meats, as well as some rice on the side cooked. It, all intents and purposes, this is curry.
Love that.
Seems to be a lamb curry. Just
Love that even more.
picture a lamb curry with the hottest spices you have ever seen.
I'm going to probably want something to drink next to this because clearly this is hotter than something that I would normally eat, but it looks amazing. So, is there anything, like, could I grab wine to go with this, or?
Are you asking the tieflings or are you asking me?
I'm asking you.
There's plenty of drinks around. There's wine, juice, water. There's no milk.
Milk? Oh, damn.
Because refrigeration
Alright.
isn't a thing, so they don't really.
Yeah. So she's gonna quickly grab a glass of wine and ask for a small portion of this delicious sounding food.
Alright. The tiefling woman smiles brightly as she ladles out some and then puts some rice next to it, and she hands you this small ceramic bowl with a carved wooden spoon,
Oh.
and she says, Thank you very much for being willing to try. It has been a long time since I have had anyone else try my cooking. And the husband kind of wraps an arm around her and says, "Oh, don't worry. I could eat all of this on my own."
That's adorable. So, you know, I'll say thank you so much. It looks amazing. I don't have the highest tolerance for spicy food, but it looks absolutely delicious, and I'm going to try some of this now.
Okay. As you scoop out some, the woman tells you, "Oh, if you are going to try some, I suggest that you take the bite first, and then you take the rice. It will help cool down some of the heat."
Oh, thank you. So I will
Wait.
take that advice.
The woman said it, so it's, "I suggest that you take a spoonful first, and then the rice will cool down some of the heat. But also, do not use any water with this. It will it will not work the way that you think it will work."
Will wine be okay?
Ah.
Ah!
So go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Of course. Alright. Let's see. Those are okay.
You are a brave elf.
Yeah. Not going to work out to my advantage, but
As soon as it hits your tongue, it is as if you had just swallowed fire. The effect is immediate, and so Darius, still scanning over the party to see if anything is amiss, you glance over just in time to watch Raylana face molten red, eyes tearing, tears streaming down her cheeks, her entire being. You see her physically bending forward from pain as she immediately after tries to take a scoop of the rice into her mouth, and as the rice touches your tongue, it is fire re-erupting. The just everything burns, nothing is cooling this down, and after a second you can almost see the steam coming out of her ears as she tries to drink some of the wine down. The wine, which does not help at all. It is nothing is cooling this. For the next minute, Raylana, you are effectively under the condition of
burning.
you are stunned for the next minute from the heat.
So I'm not able to be like, it's really good.
No, in this moment it's you standing there shaking and trying not to throw this up. It is pain.
Well, that backfired. She's such a nice lady. I wanted to make her feel good, okay?
You can see she looks like she feels terrible right now. As she walks over to you and just goes, I am so sorry. I did not know how much heat I put into this. Hold on. I will. She just rushes off, trying to find something to help.
Damn it. Well,
Sure.
darn.
Darius will walk over.
Safe.
You okay?
Clearly, I'm stunned, so I can't even.
I'm trying to think. I don't think
Respond.
my lay on hands doesn't. That's a disease. Is stun a disease?
No.
At all? Damn it.
It's okay. I'll burn for the next minute.
Well, my other spell. It's
Think
not
like
blinded,
2
deafened,
fire
paralyzed,
damage.
or poisoned. Dang it. Alright.
Darius, as you step into that space, you feel a cold sensation wash over the side of you.
Jesus. Oh, I forgot. Welcome to the party, Syndril.
You hear a very faint whisper as she goes, This is This is more activity than I have seen in many years.
Yes. Good. Good. Hope you're enjoying it.
I am. Thank you.
Good.
We just need a bunch of clips of Darius being incredibly uncomfortable next to her.
Oh god, I keep going back to that bathroom scene, and it's just so uncomfortable. You might as well skip by me. I've lost my train of thought. Completely derailed.
Alright, Drake, what are you up to?
I pretty much see just like what is happening for that next minute, self-revive the curry, and I'm just gonna walk over there. Do I smell the curry based on my passive perception? Because it sucks. So I don't know if I'll be able to take the...
Even with
Crazy
your
smell.
passive perception, the smell is so strong, once you get within 5 feet of it, you are able to smell it.
I try to get on over to Raylana and just be like, "You okay there? You're like, is that this thing?" And points the curry.
Yeah, full.
Yeah, okay.
One hand on the mouth, one hand on her chest from the massive amounts of heartburn that she's going through right now.
Yeah.
And as that happens, he suddenly just gets like this sudden confidence and cockiness, and he's just like, "Man, why do I want to try this? I think I can take it."
The husband is there and he looks to you and says, "Well, if you feel brave enough."
Oh yeah, I am.
And
Drake's passed me a spoonful as well.
I am so happy that my wife's cooking can be enjoyed by many now. Yeah. as he begins to scoop a large scoop into a bowl, getting a large portion of rice to go alongside it, and then handing the bowl over to you, Drake. He looks on with excitement in his eyes.
Is he
And
within my
as that
circle?
happens,
He is technically within your circle.
Okay, good.
And as that happens, he suddenly gets a wash of nervousness. It's just like, oh gosh, what is this decision I'm making? Okay.
No, don't worry, Drake. This right here, this is the good part of this.
That's. And he just thinks in
It's
his
much
mind.
worse.
And he just thinks in his mind. That's the good part.
Hmm.
So,
All right. I'm gonna try this.
okay. Go ahead and roll a Constitution save. You have a +2 from
Oh God.
Darius being nearby.
So +4 basically, because I also have a +2 on my Constitution.
Yes.
Alright, let's hope we can actually know. Oh, okay. So yeah, just rolling your d20 a try, and then we'll just add the bonuses on to that. Ah, there we go.
So, here's something that you
Roll
guys
the
can
dice,
do.
and I got a 13, and
Here's something that you can do if you're noticing that it's not rolling with your modifier. You can go to the game log chat and hit /r space 1d20 plus modifier, and it will roll it and add that modifier if D&D Beyond's not doing it for you. So it'll show that.
let's see.
Earlier, I also just refreshed D&D Beyond and it started working.
That too.
I mostly just rolled a regular roll, because for some reason when I would click on the Constitution modifier, which would normally get it to roll, it wouldn't roll, so I just clicked on roll a d20, just hope for the best. So yeah, a 17. Not bad.
No? I'll
Yeah,
go
this
for it.
goes.
Cause it's funny. Raylana, you bent over, hand on mouth, other hand on chest, reach out to try to stop Drake as he begins to take a bite of this curry, knowing the danger that he is currently in. And as you see him take this bite, dread fills you along with fire. Before you're like, wait a second. As he shows no visible signs of being on fire internally, Drake, you feel the immediate heat. You feel the immediate spice, and it hits you like a punch to the stomach. But then after a little bit, it settles down a little bit, and it almost leaves a like pleasant tingling in your mouth of just warmth. This is a really nice dish. The lamb itself is cooked to such a masterful degree that it's still juicy, but it falls apart as you take bites against the chunks of meat that are left in it. The vegetables within are still crisp, so you have this blend of like soft meat with crisp vegetable with warmth and heat, the broth a perfect balance, and the rice itself coming in to kind of blend it all together and make this dish balance together. Fantastic.
This is really good. This is a great dish.
Oh, you enjoy it? I will have to let Monique, as you see the tiefling woman turn around holding several loaves of bread in her hand. Is she still alive? Is everything okay? Monique, the Dragonborn here, he says that it is fantastic. I told you it is delicious. Oh, thank you so much. Before she
No
looks
problem.
to Ilana and then rushes over with the bread. Breaking a loaf and handing it over to you. This should soak up some of the heat. You should take small bites. Take small chunks of the bread, and I am so sorry. I'm so sorry.
What happened?
I'm just going to shoot some criminal side eye at Drake.
What did you give me side eye for?
Can't eat it.
Just gonna like, what
Too
happened?
spicy for her. Her insides went.
Yeah.
Uh,
Anyway.
Bartholomew, are you trying some as well?
I sure am, and I'm gonna lean over to Raylan and say, it's gonna hurt when it comes out the other end.
Oh, come on.
Okay. When you take your bite, go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw.
Nasty.
Hey, come on, let's give a copper dragonborn some good.
You do have +2 to this roll because of Darius.
Oh, fuck yeah. 17 plus
Dang.
4.
17 plus 4. Okay. Darius, not Darius. Bartholomew, you take your scoop, and as you try it, this is a delicious dish. It's, as a copper dragonborn with the innate ability to use acid, you can feel the burn is kind of similar to when you use your acid breath. But having the innate ability to withstand acid, this is a delicious, like, hot, but overall satisfying meal.
Compliments to the chef that has a sweet behind the heat. It's like right on the tip of one's tongue. There's like a, what is that? Cactus? No. Juniper berry? I'm not sure. There's just something that just hits right as it gets so hot. There's just a sweetness that goes zing. I really like it.
Oh, well, and you see the tiefling woman now being able to talk to people who actually enjoy her cooking. It seems to brighten up, and she says, "Oh, well, we use a special berry. No, it is a Belial berry. It is a very, very sweet, very intense berry. they're actually found in the wood nearby. If you would like to have some, I can bring you some that we have left over.
That would be lovely. Never heard of these berries before. They must be native to the area.
They are native to here. This is the only place that I have been able to find them. My home used to import them when we lived in Baldur's Gate, but sadly, no one really enjoyed this. So I am happy to share with you.
Be most appreciated.
You can see she has a bright smile on her face that kind of like changes suddenly as she seems to notice something and like looks around but doesn't see anything and kind of like but I am glad you're enjoying my food. Please come again if you need any more. If you would like me to give you the recipe, I would be more than happy to share.
Can I roll an
Your
insight check
invitation.
on that?
Yeah, go ahead, roll insight.
Drake is just gonna take another bite. He loves this.
Delicious, nutritious, part of a balanced meal.
18.
18. Looking to her and where you're standing, fairly likely she might have ran into Sindril and felt something that she didn't notice. It's around this time, Raylana, that you begin to calm down, the heat dissipating. The bread does help as you begin to just munch on some of it to try to soak up the heat. What Bartholomew told you would happen later is worrying.
Yeah. That's all I'm gonna eat of that.
So, what else do people want to do here?
Cal had mentioned that if there was a vegetarian version of that, she might want to try it, but
Vegetarian, okay. Cal, as you walk over to see if there's a vegetarian version of this tiefling food, you do see that there is a second pot. And asking... Yes! I just got notified that my HTC Vive audio headset extension is coming in today, so excited for that. And then tomorrow I'm getting the the tripods for the base stations. So after tomorrow's D&D game, I may stream some VR. Just because I want to test this out. But this deluxe audio strap is actually really cool. Integrated headphones along with plastic backing that shifts the weight from the front of your face to the back of your head, so instead of feeling like you have a anchor to the front of your face, you feel like it's freely able to move. So
That's pretty cool.
yeah, I'm looking forward to that. But Cal, is currently writing out their response. So,
While she's doing that, knowing that Syndril is her presence is bothersome, can I maybe grab Raylana under the arm and help her over to the table to our left? Just say, hey, just sit it out over here.
Okay.
In hopes that Syndril also follows.
as you come over here, you notice the cold presence against you, Darius.
You know, Syndril, you gotta be a little careful. People don't really know you're here.
I am trying to be careful. It is hard when I am pulled around.
I understand. You're doing a good job, though.
Good team.
At least you get to hang out with Raylana.
But I'm guessing Bean is with another customer, so I will wait on that. Drake and Bartholomew, anything you guys are wanting to do in this moment?
I finally will call by Gwendolyn. And he will talk to this man who's very
Cutting in and out there a little bit.
Bartholomew talking to man interested in Darius.
That man left.
This is different man, same fate.
Different man, similar face, yes.
The guy that was interested in me walked towards the town and disappeared in a walkway or a alleyway.
Gotcha. I was like, oh, he's back. What does Buffalo want to do? I will start doing a magic show.
Okay. What magic are you going to show?
He's going to cast
Magic missiles!
yeah. No.
Now, it would be cool if you did cast magic missiles and they hit the fireworks that Lucas was shooting out of the his instrument.
Yeah.
Bartholomew's going to do druid craft and make different coloured petals cascade over the entire party.
So, about 17 druidcraft cantrips going out to cascade across this party because it only does about 5 feet at a time.
30 feet.
The range, but the space that it can do within.
Okay.
So, like, you can send it out 30 feet, but you're still gonna have to cast one for each 5-foot cube.
Gotcha. That's going to take. going to do it for circle. About yay big.
Okay.
And could you move it over the center table where the food is? Please.
All right, then. Whoop, not that.
Yeah, that looks good.
Right there?
Maybe a little bit bigger.
A little bit bigger?
Yeah. Now I feel like I'm gonna just dump a dozen flower petals on everyone's head. Yeah, that looks like a good size. Dispersing gently, not just.
As flower petals begin to disperse over this table with everyone eating, having fun, children look on in wonder, adults look on in shock and awe. Aldors looks on. I can do better, but
Little point at him, even looking at him with just and like look at him with his and just I'm dead. This is my moment. Then Bartholomew will do minor action and make little pixie silhouettes down in the petals. Just
okay.
that's what he's doing. He's trying to entertain. Use his magic for then killing people. And that's what Bartholomew's going to do for the rest of the day. Just puffs of flowers here, there, magical pixies dancing.
Alright, as Bartholomew weaves magic and nature together, causing this cascade of petals, these glow of pixies, it seems that you have caught the attention of most of this town, and they are very much enjoying the show. Cal, as you take your first bite of this vegetarian curry, the heat reminds you of home. Of when your mother felt well enough to be able to make this. Of the first time that you made this for your brother. And as the tears begin to fall down your cheeks, you see the tiefling woman steps up and walks over to you. Why do you cry? Is there something wrong? someone like to read Cal's line so that the people watching can... You're muted.
Of course I am. Oh, no, this just, it's been a long time, and it just reminds me of my family before I lost them.
Oh. So young to have lost your family, but we have lost many here too. You helped stop that which would have taken more. For that we thank you. And she puts her arms out to give a hug, if allowed. Cal will absolutely hug her, yeah.
Yeah. Aw.
As she embraces you in this hug, you can... Cal, give me a... Fuck, what kind of check do you ask for nostalgia? Give me... just a straight wisdom. In this embrace, in this hug, you almost feel yourself transported back in time to a moment when your mother held you like this. And the tears that were freely falling upon the nostalgia flow faster, but also strangely give you a sense of comfort as well. It's like having your mother back, at least for a moment.
I will whisper to the woman as they hug. Thank you. I needed this.
We all need a moment of comfort and solace. If you are here, I will be more than happy to continue. But first you should enjoy, have fun, make merry. This day is about you and your friends. Enjoy it! Before she lets go of the hug.
I will give her her best smile and nod. I will. Thank you again. And then she'll continue enjoying her curry.
Before she walks back to her husband, giving him a small squeeze. Alright. Anything else you guys would like to do for the night?
Rick will probably get some wine and just walk around looking for people to talk to.
There are plenty of people to talk to. Many of them are drunk. As the night continues further, you see the wine supply has gone lower, despite the fact that there are 3 20-gallon barrels of wine.
This whole party is... This crowd is wasted. What's this? They might just sleep on the floor if they have to. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe I can look for the town master.
The town master is available, walking around. Still, he has a cup in his hand that he has the pinky out currently, making merry and talking with the townspeople, though specifically not drinking. It appears he wants to be clear-headed in this. As he walked up to a older man sitting at one of the tables, currently like almost trying to stop the world from spinning for himself, as he walks up to him and says, "Oh, you know, I was the one who actually got this party all together to help us with our dragon problem. Yes, it wasn't me that was able to do this, so just keep that in mind for the next time that you vote for the town master. Remember, a vote for town master Harbin Wester is a vote for Phandalin safety and growth."
I will just, like, call out to him as I make my way over. If I try to open the map, it'll just be super glitchy for me, because the internet down here is not that good, so I can't necessarily move my character.
I can move it around for you.
Yeah, I walked on over to the town master, calling out for him.
What do you call out to him?
I'm trying to think of something.
Witty things to say.
Okay, I don't want to sound alarming, but... I don't know.
Calling out
It's
to the
not
town.
problems of just simple things.
Gaining the attention of the town master, he looks over to you and says, you're one of the, Don't tell me, I know. See, I was the one who hired this one to help us with our dragon issue and with our orcs, so of course I would know the name of you are... Uma?
Really? Really?
No. You're, Bartholomew.
Look at it. No.
Could
He is
tell me
of
what
the
letter it
Hidden
starts
Treasure.
with.
D.
Surprisingly, that does not narrow it down.
As this happens, Strake's just thinking in his mind. Why does this man guy sound like such a fraud?
Drake,
Making me sound smart.
you are Drake. There's no way that I forgot that. None at all.
Congratulations.
Erica, you're not here
Oh,
right
yeah,
now.
I
You
just-
can't ask.
Oh.
Anyways, I just really want to talk to somebody, and I saw you, and I was thinking maybe I could just interact. Have an interaction with the town master.
Well, of course I'd be happy to talk with one of the saviors of our town. Saying this loudly and dramatically for more attention upon himself. Well, what would you like to discuss?
Any topics on the mind at the moment? Any topics on your mind we could talk about?
Your stay here, how much longer do you all believe that you'll stick around?
Let's see. As long as the party stays here, I think I'm gonna stay here. Why you ask?
Well, curiosity, and also I may have, something that I need your party to do should you have the time and were making your way in the same direction. Since you'd already be going there, why not just add a little stop along the way?
Okay. What is this little favor you ask the party of?
See, it is very, very simple, very quick, and very easy. I expect there to be no issue in it whatsoever. But, as I cannot leave the town because, a town master and everything.
It's always needed.
Yes, they are always needed. I am needed. As he looks around, some of the drunken people nearby kind of glancing over with a slight eye roll. But you see, if you are heading to Neverwinter, I would ask that you make your way to a certain bank and see if you can find out if there's been any issues of late.
What would be this specific bank?
Oh, well, not sure how familiar you are with Neverwinter, but there's a bank there called... I had this on the top of my mind, but... the Many Coins Bank.
Oh, many coins. Should have been there before. Because he just thinks about what he's done in his past.
You would know specifically that Many Coins Bank is one of the toughest banks to try and penetrate in any kind of heist situation. Similar to the bank within Baldur's Gate, both of these are magically protected. But Town Master looks to you and says, "Oh, well, thank you very much." Or, well, you being familiar with it, then you too would know that Kala Holt and Amber Lil both run the bank themselves, but it has been some time since I last heard from them. And before my time as town master, I was actually a veteran of this bank itself, you see, as one of the reputable staff members there. But it worries me not to have heard from them in some time. And also they were to send my pension here. And it has not been here in quite a while.
Are you saying when we make our way to Neverwinter, if we can make... You're saying we should make a pit stop at the Mini Coins Bank to check on a few folks?
A few folks and my pension, of course. Can't be town master without some money to spend on the town. Most of it comes out of my own pocket, so I do happen to need that coin.
Okay, I think we can do that.
Thank you. I would very much be appreciative of this. When you get there, tell them that Harbin Wester calls and he asked for his pension.
Alright. We can do that.
Thank you very much. Again, remember, I was the one who paid for everything for the party. Did not use a single copper from the town's supply fund. Not a single one. All from my own personal funds. As he looks around, looking to the people, and you see some of them actually look on with a look of, thank you for not using our funds for these people. But anything else the party would like to do?
Can I offer to Central to allow her to feel the party?
You can.
All right, Central, do you want to do that thing, and so you can feel what the party feels like?
You would give me the chance to feel the merriment once more.
Darius will sit down at the table and just go ahead.
At that moment, you feel the cold wash over you. You feel that familiarly alien feeling of your soul being pushed to the side to take in the space of another soul within yourself. You feel your consciousness fading back, though you're still mindful of everything that has happened and everything that is going on. And you see your arms and hands moving before you feel your head turning as you look around. And the cold despair that had filled you whenever she first entered is replaced by this burst of joyful happiness as you feel a smile along your face begin to grow. And Raylana, you see and hear as Darius looks to you and says, Oh, to be in a party once more. It has been so many years since How has the reaching for a glass of wine before taking a small drink? Can see a tear falling down Darius's cheek. The smile still on his face. Oh, I have missed this. Thank you. Before you are pulled back into your main self, the second soul within pushed out, and you can almost hear a small sob before it fades.
You're muted, Raylana.
Raylana is going to look at Darius and just say that was really good of you.
I don't know if I'm helping or hurting, though.
I wonder if she could do that to me. I feel like that's quite a burden for you to take on. I've accepted the fact that I'm going to need to carry her around, is all I'm saying.
But I did bring her to you. Well, she's part of the family. Oh, did she drink wine?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oof. Alright.
Alright. Anything else anybody would like to do? Alright.
Not that I can think of.
I've already done my funny interaction.
As the night continues on, the party begins to wind down. Those that are still able to walk and move around independently make their way towards home. Those that can't appear to be taken by those who can to the Stonehill Inn in order to rest off the night's merriment. And Aldors, you see, is in his smaller form. Still fairly tall, but much more manageably sized. And he is currently walking home with one of the denizens of Phandalin.
Is it the same one he was hitting on before?
It is.
No.
Raylana.
I feel like Amara would want us to stop this.
Yeah.
Raylana, based on your passive insight, you can see the woman does not appear to be drunk
Okay.
or anything.
In distress?
Yes. She doesn't appear to be in distress, drunk, persuaded, or convinced. Appears like she
Okay.
is going based on her own free will.
Okay.
With your passive perception, you're actually able to hear the two as they talk and walk towards their home. And you hear him. You don't exactly hear the words, but you hear the voice. And where before it had been this big, boastful, I am the most impressive one here, no one can outdo me, is a much more gentle and calm. And
Okay.
seems to be more relaxed.
Then Raylana's going to take that as a read on the room and let them do their thing and not interrupt. Because, yeah, why do that if they're both consenting adults? Do I see anything else interesting around on some of these tables? Any interesting characters to interact with?
The guild mistress is still there. Townmaster Wester Harbin has walked away. A fair few of the townsfolk have made their way back to their homes. You see the tiefling group, the tiefling family are currently setting out dishes and getting what looks to be almost a tiefling care package set up for Cal, Lucius, and Lorelei.
Aw.
You can see that the husband and wife are currently like shoulder to shoulder, not necessarily arms around, but being close.
Okay. I think she's just going to head back then.
Yes, tiefling care package. That's the next merch, tiefling care packages.
Oh my god, with super spicy curry.
Yes. But
Yeah, still head back.
okay. You can see Lucius has stopped his song, put away his lute as he did the fireworks that had been erupting previously fade off, and he is currently holding Lorelei in his arms, who is fully out. Like, the lights are off right now. It is well past her bedtime, and she struggled to this point. But if that is everything that everybody would like to do, you can head back home. Manor awaits. The night calls, and Here. Token. I have to change some stuff. Yep. Okay. Here. Here. And here. All right. As the party makes their way back to the manor, darkness settling, though most can still see, other than our three two dragonborns and one human.
I'll cast light.
And as you cast light, you are able to brighten up the space around you, though you see Lorelei kind of like shuffling in Lucius's arms, and he turns her so that her face is against his chest, so the light doesn't bother her eyes. But make your way back up. Lucius looks to the group and immediately says, I think I need to get her to bed. If you all have plans to do anything later, let me know. I'd be more than happy to join. Otherwise, I think it is time for us to rest.
Cal review his bedroom to look notebook before they settle in for the night.
Okay. Then, let's see what Bean is writing. Okay. Then is everybody making their way to individual bedrooms?
Yeah.
Alright. Then Lucius is taking Lorelei and Cal to the bedroom, gently setting her in bed. Cal, as you walk into this room, you see that Ichabod and Uma are currently occupying some of the far end beds. They are currently sleeping, though you see Uma kind of crack an eye open in your direction, see who you are before going back to sleep. But
Hey, Caleb, my screen's all black.
Yeah, mine too.
you have light on currently, right?
I cast light, yeah.
Okay. Then it should be a 20.
There we go.
See now?
Yeah.
And then Raylana should have dark vision, yeah. Oh, it's not. See now?
I mean, I see the room that I'm in. I guess it's just not what I'm used to seeing.
I think there was an update to.
Gotcha.
Also, I did turn the light settings down because it is currently night.
Alright.
So,
I'll turn my light off when I enter the room.
okay. as your light fades.
I don't recall which bedroom is mine. I think it's this one.
Someone's. I can't
That's
remember
good.
everybody's bedroom.
Well, yeah.
Foley's bedroom is the first door on the left as you enter that hallway.
Gotcha.
Fine.
Alright.
It's cool. If I'm in someone else's bedroom, they'll just call me a creep and I'll leave.
No, we already have a creep in the group. She's not here yet.
Yeah, she's too busy sniffing houses. Hello, anyone inside? Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Elle petit toilet.
I'm waiting on her to clap back.
That's it.
He's gonna join the call just to come in here and start yelling at you in French and then leave. Alright. Then Cal.
Toilet paper, mon ami.
I mean, she has been in the chat, so
Cal, go ahead and roll me. Are you trying to stealthily make your way out of the room, or are you just walking out? Okay. Lucius will look to you and say, alright, just make sure you come back. Okay?
Is jealous of Cal's and Lothlogie's relationship for some reason. I just have that vibe.
No, it's more she spent a lot of the night away from him. And they have limited time together often. So he kind of wants some of that time. Like, he's... The way that I'd explain it is, like, he's not concerned. He's happy that she has a friendship. But he's also like, I'm happy that you have friends, and I'm happy that you like to spend time with them, but I also would like to spend time with you whenever you have a second. Could I have some attention, please?
feeling slightly third wheelie.
I am
In reverse.
I am golden retriever. Give me attention, please. I have not had attention in like 3 seconds, and I am going to die.
And Cal's, your calic is a calico, just like, I'm not being tied down. I am a free spirit. I will meow out the door if I want to, so fuck off.
Upon being reassured,
Tentacles.
he begins to lay back in the bed. Okay.
Shirtless, all sexy, like, ooh.
Oh my god.
Tight leather pants with one leg over the other. Darius in the
Oh,
bed
no.
directly across from
Darius will
Roll
roll
to
to face
face
the wall. Put in his noise canceling headphones. Ugh.
What are those? Headphones?
Oh, good goodness.
I just cover my ears. Earmuffs. There we go.
Still in full armor because he feels so awkward.
Mm-hmm.
No. Actually, I don't think he's been shirtless around anyone but Cal. So he wouldn't feel comfortable in a room with multiple people in it.
You're talking about Lucius.
Yes.
You're not talking about me, right? Okay,
Yes.
cool.
But yeah, no. So, Darius, you did hear most of that conversation too.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, yeah.
Specifically the part where she found something about her brother.
And I know they went to the Miners Guild.
So,
Yeah,
They,
you do.
but
I
With
know
that-
too much.
Cal walks out before you hear a small knock at your door, Bartholomew.
I'm in.
Man.
I don't sound like.
Room service.
You're so funny.
Customers checking out. Hang on. Okay. While that's happening, then, Darius, I need you to make a perception check.
Haven't you punished me enough?
Not yet.
Oh. Oh, that was so close to a crit.
So, Darius, as you lay in this bed, hands over your ears desperately before Cal leaves, which gives you the signal that nothing's gonna happen for at least a little bit. Your hands slowly fall to the side, and as you take in the night that's happened so far, you hear something. You hear something on the other side of the wall. Wait, which one is it? It was this one?
Other side of the wall?
Correct. On the other side of this stone wall, you hear a clicking of nails across stone floor before you hear a strange voice. You? Oh. One seeks to find their brother. The other does not, doesn't he?
Darius will sit up in his bed and listen closer, trying to identify it.
You sought not to find him, only cared for your sister now, didn't you? But I see the truth. I see your truth.
Darius will stand up and go to the other side of the wall. Through the door, obviously.
So stepping through the door, looking around.
And the moment he'll open the door and then try to shut it. Oh no, he's not gonna do it quite. He's just gonna slam the door shut, pop a light spell, and try to see what he sees.
Okay. Then slam. Everyone hears the slam of this door before popping a light spell, giving you as you pop the spell, looking around, go ahead and give me a perception check.
I'm gonna use a lucky roll. This guy's instantly pissed me off. Whatever it is. Of course.
Okay. And it will make a... Looking around, you can't seem to find the source of this voice. As the light expands in this great hall room, before I need you to make a deception check.
Okay.
And I need
Oh, this is very creepy music.
Yeah, it is.
if you could type that out to me. It's also very loud for some reason. I don't get that, but okay. It's also very intense for something that's not very intense yet. This one works. You hear the voice once more.
Oh, but it does not seem like. Ooh, you. Do you not want to find your brother? Because he reminds you of your father? Is that the reason? Oh, poor Darius. Were you not father's favorite child?
Darius is gonna grab his chest, and just I'll cast Divine Sense.
Okay.
Seeing if I can identify where this thing is.
What? Divine Sense hits Fey Fiend, Undead, Celestial.
Anything affected by the Hallow spell or the location of a celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet. That's not behind total cover.
So let's see what exactly is affected. Fey Fiend Elementals, Fey Fiend Undead, and Celestials. So, you do not sense the source of this voice. A little bit better.
You have a lot of creepy music, just
At your fingertips.
You do not sense it. There's nothing that pops. Go ahead and try another perception check.
That's a good one.
At this point, you catch where the voice is coming from, and turning to look, you see under the table this hunched creature, one large eye in the center of its face, long claws that clack along the floor, as well as spines and spikes coming from its back, jagged teeth in its mouth. And this is what you see.
I'll draw my sword and shield and just slowly walk towards it going, what do you want? Why are you here?
I was left here by someone who left me. Much like your brother left you, didn't he? Oh, but do not worry. I will be out of your hair soon. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw, Darius.
Oh, fun. Oh.
That is exactly what you needed to succeed.
Whoa.
As you feel the gaze of this creature, the large eye in the center of its face staring out at you, you can almost be hit by this wave of necrotic energy that bursts from it. But you're able to shake it off. And now for a moment, seems fear has struck it, as it looks towards one of the windows further down. I need the two of you to roll initiative.
Just out of the picture, do I get the general idea that if I try to grab this thing, it would hurt? Like, are those spikes, like spiny spikes, like super sharp?
They appear to be fairly sharp.
Alright.
So you won initiative. So what do you do?
I'm gonna run over to it, and I'm gonna try to grapple it and just hold him in place.
Okay.
I don't want him leaving.
Go ahead and make a athletics check. This will be against his dexterity. Alright, with the 22, you rush over to this creature, bum rushing it before it has the chance to escape, and grab around it. The sharp spines hitting your armor, but quickly being pushed to the side and not letting yourself be injured by it. You're able to keep a tight hold against its struggling form. It's almost like picking up a like holding a golden retriever as they struggle and everything. Yeah, it's fairly hefty. But you have him.
Just in the reference of what's been going on, is Cal in the room at this point, or is she still with Barty?
Cal is in the room with Barty, not...
Okay.
That's
You do see the door to the hall that leads to the other bedrooms is currently still open.
Okay. I'm gonna call for help. I'm just gonna yell down the hallway. I need some help.
Okay.
And yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Everybody hears the call for aid from Darius. I need all of you to roll initiative, other than Darius and the Nothic that is currently in his arms.
Nothic. It's such a creepy picture.
Terrible.
16.
you spent that.
Right now, Drake and Amara are not here, so.
They're sleeping real well.
Alright, is that the end of your turn, Darius?
Yeah, I mean, I grappled him. That's probably my action.
Mm-hmm.
I moved. I don't think there's anything else I can do.
Alright. Then, Cal, you are alerted to the need for help within the hall.
We're going straight towards that yell with a what the fuck now?
Okay. 5, 10,
Oh, God.
15,
It's always me, isn't it?
20. As you step into this hall, you see Darius holding on to this creature, struggling against him. You know what Nothics look like, right?
No.
Then give me just a second while I send this and haunt your dreams.
Okay. Lovely.
Yep. Very, very nice looking person. Currently held in his arms, trying to scratch away from him. Can see that it's looking around.
I mean, what's the distance between me and Darius at this point?
At this point, you're like 5 feet.
All right, we're gonna take my. Hold on. Before I say that, I need to make sure I still have one. Yeah, we're gonna take a dagger and we're gonna reet motherfucker stab this little bitch in the eye.
Okay. Go ahead, roll an attack roll. You have advantage because you are flanking.
Well, I rolled a 21, so I'll take that. I'm not worried about crits.
Okay. You also have sneak attack.
So 5 piercing with the dagger, and then 14 sneak attack damage to this bastard's eye. As more people pull in. Great. Love that for me.
Anything else you'd like to
So
do
much fun.
before the people pull in?
No, that's it. We're
Okay.
reading and moving on.
All right. Then I think now's as good a time as any to do a bio break. It's been a little bit since we did that, so we will be back in 10-ish minutes. This will be our bio break music. But before we go, anybody who is watching on, yeah, I know, 19 with the dagger. Anybody watching on the stream currently, we are only 16 away from making it to 50, which is what I need to make it to affiliate. If you have friends that would be interested in watching, send them over. We're happy to grow and build this community. As well on YouTube, if you guys happen to make it over to the YouTube channel, it's linked in my Twitch. The more we grow, the more we can do, and the more we can do, the more fun we can have. So give that a consideration. If you are watching for the first time, make sure to leave a comment down below on what you think of the game so far, what we're doing, and how the game is going. But other than that, we're gonna go to our bio break now. So we'll see you guys in 10 minutes. Ugh.
I knew it was a Nothic. I knew from the second you posted that photo of the eye.
Also, I need to
Anyway.
ask: is this thing blind now since I stabbed it right in the eye?
This thing is mostly blind, not fully. I'm gonna give it like everything has half cover now.
Sweet.
We have everyone back. No, Brian, just yet. How's everyone feeling about that Nothic voice? So I'm a dum-dum. Do we have everyone back?
We're just waiting on Darius.
Just
As
waiting
normal.
on Darius.
Why are you a dum dum?
Because I just asked 2 questions and realized that my mic was muted. So,
It happened.
how
So
are
what's happening
people
with Erica?
feeling? She is returning back home from vacation, I believe.
Right. You heard both. How? How did you hear both, Erica?
She's on Twitch.
Fair.
Yeah.
Ah.
But yeah, what y'all think of the voice so far?
Fun.
It's creepy as fuck, but I like it. It's different.
These are my
At least you're
people.
not destroying your vocal cords with this one. It's giving Joker vibes.
This voice is actually a voice that I used to do for being a scare actor in Fright Fest during
Right.
Halloween. So I used to do this voice all the time. It's so much fun to bring it back. Darius, you enjoying it so far?
Absolutely loving it. It's time of my life. Thank you.
If I didn't have such a round face, I have the perfect Joker smile. Wish I can get it lighter, but I can't.
Oh no.
Let's get some
Yeah.
white. Stage paint. A green wig.
I actually
Borrowed one of Mum's inspired lipsticks.
I'm gonna have to share that picture of the year that I went as the Joker. I dyed my hair green, full makeup and everything. It was weird, especially like later on, because the lady that dyed my hair, but it's gonna be text only, an entire fucking motorcade pulled in. Well, you know, sometimes motorcades have to pull in. At least your you know, I don't know. But it was weird because I got it done in September because the lady was like, hey, if you don't take care of this, then it will fade eventually. Your hair will return to your normal ginger. So I was like, okay, I'm just not gonna take care of it. It'll be gone after Halloween, because that was what I was gonna be for Halloween. Yeah, it lasted another 6 months after Halloween. My hair was a blend of ginger, orange, and green. Yeah.
I dyed this one time a few years back, and when it started fading, I turned into such a ginger. Everyone's like, "Is that your natural hair color, Ethan?" No, I don't think so. What color do you think I am? You're always blonde, but you look so much better with ginger hair. Is this your natural hair color? I was like,
Oh, are
That's just
gingers
faded
not made
mahog-
fun of over there in Australia?
oh, it's depends on the it depends on what kind of ginger you are. If you're like an Auburn, where it's like almost brown, you're fine. If you're like bright orange, which it looks almost unnatural, then you're bullied for it.
See, in America, we don't judge. If you have red hair at all, you're a ginger. You're all treated
Yeah.
the same.
Yeah, and everybody talks about how many souls you steal, what the count of how many freckles you have means how many souls you've taken. Yeah.
Do you know
yeah.
in ancient Italy or medieval Italy, they believed women who had ginger hair would turn into vampires when they died, so they would put a stake
Ooh.
through their mouths in the coffin, and they buried them.
Uh,
Oh my lord.
what the heck?
Yes.
Yeah,
That
they put a
is-
put a circle around their neck, so if the vampire woke up, they'll cut off their head as they, cut up.
Oh my god.
Yeah, to be a ginger in medieval Italy, or you'd be burned because they thought you were a witch because you had ginger hair. That too. That's why you don't see a lot of gingers in Italy.
The
Deeply concerning.
other fun thing about being ginger is the fact that you are genetically fucked in any place that has sunlight.
In ancient Greece, having ginger hair was believed they had connection to Apollo. You're a descendant of Apollo.
I mean, that's pretty sweet.
You would think the son of Apollo, like a descendant of Apollo, you would have golden hair or not ginger
Yeah.
hair, because it's like the
Fire.
mane of a lion. 'Cause the lion was symbol of Apollo, and lions have gingerish brown hair, and fire as well.
All right.
Having
So
green- I could go on forever.
yeah, that's why I said so. We're gonna. We now have an Amara back with us. Looking
Sorry.
adorable.
I'm
You
still
should be
in a
sorry.
weird mess in here because technically I haven't. Okay, I just very rushfully put my luggage together, but I just took all the stuff and just stuffed them into the luggage without thinking at all. So I will have to go back to that. But I was like, that was a lot of stress that I put myself through. So I'm just going to go and relax. Yeah.
Sure. As you
Sorry,
come
I'm
into
late.
the middle of combat, go ahead and roll initiative. You and Drake. As both of you hear,
Stress relieving.
both
Oh,
of you
sure, I need to
hear
next one.
the shout of Darius.
Or to
I'm
die.
gonna roll from the phone.
Just taking
and
a
then I'll
nap.
connect on above VTT because I'm not there.
Hey,
I feel like a lot of these
I'll
rolls
let
I'm
you
just gonna
clarify.
roll. I'm just gonna roll plain d20 and add the bonus after.
Alright.
Oh, a strong start.
Oof.
Drake, what was your total?
9 because it got an 8, but it was plain dice because for some reason these like where you need like initiative dice or like saves or checks, they're just not working out for me. So I'm just rolling regular dice and adding it after. So I rolled an 8, but I added a +1 because that's my initiative add-on.
All right. Then
It's probably going to be a case.
up next, unless Cal wants to do anything more. Not just the stab. Just a singular stab. All right. Then up next is Drake.
Again, I do not want the computer to have a heart attack by heading just straight to the map, so I'm gonna try to like guide my character like from one space diagonally down left. This is gonna be
So, open the door, down 1, and then
I think like use the rest of my spaces to go left to go straight at the monster that happens to be
So,
fighting the party.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can get right up on it.
Alright, cool. Let's see, what should I use? I am going to... That's fine. Can I rage as my first thing to do?
You can bonus action rage.
Okay, I rage.
You are now raging.
Is it too late to tell the party this thing didn't actually attack me? It's just telling me. Can I say something? Is that
I will allow you to use your reaction.
okay? Seeing him rage, I'll say this thing didn't actually attack at all. It's just it's in our house and it was telling me things it shouldn't know.
Intruder.
Drake, you hear that just as the rage begins to bubble up and you...
Well, sorry, creature.
Escape this.
So what
Alright.
do you do?
I do. I don't think I'm flanking. I think I'm very
No.
close to flanking, but I don't think I'm flanking. Alright, I'm gonna go do 2 reckless attacks.
Okay,
Battle axe +1.
go ahead.
Oh my god, don't miss.
He has advantage on these attacks because he's doing reckless.
Okay, that's good.
This will be a pretty risky move if this doesn't kill it. Unless this is not gonna roll it at all.
Just try to carve around me.
Alright, let's see. Need to roll. I'm gonna roll.
You
I'm gonna roll
can't.
2 d20s
Mhm.
for one of my attacks.
So 17 and a 7, 17 plus.
Okay.
That hits.
And then for the second attack, is reckless attack something that goes by the first attack? Okay, yeah,
No.
first attack. When you make your first attack on your turn. Okay, good to know. At least it hits. Alright, so 1.
So
I am not too sure of that, so we'll see about that.
you have advantage on all attack rolls. You just have to decide on your first attack.
Okay, so I get to roll one final d20, see if it hits.
Yes.
I think it'll hit either way because I rolled a 12 and it's a +8, so that'd be an unnatural 20, but still, here it goes.
So yeah, both hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
With the Divine Fury, I can only have on my first attack.
That's only on the first attack.
Still not doing it. Alright. That's D8.
Yeah, it's too bad Amara isn't there to just say that.
Oh, come on! I was looking at the map and I was like, I don't think I'm looking at the same thing as everyone right now.
The 9.
I can confirm I am not.
Close.
It's okay.
But yeah, 11 points of damage on the first hit.
11.
It includes that Divine Fury.
Alright.
And yeah, first hit. Yes. So in total with both of those attacks, that does 17 damage. And the sad thing is that I ain't even done with my turn yet.
Alright.
Axe and Surge.
Okay. You still have Reckless.
Yep. Alright. Alright, 2d20s.
Milo!
It's Milo.
So someone slept in something fierce.
Whoops.
The bard has come to save the day.
I thought I set my alarm to 10 a.m. I set it to 10 p.m.
I've done that way too many times.
That's never fun.
Nope.
Roll attack.
So, what calamity am I saving people from this time?
Well, there's a Nothic.
Nothing.
There's a what?
A Nothic.
Nothic.
Oh, give me a sec. I'll get my computer up and running and see what the fuck we're dealing with.
Hold on. I'll
There's
I
the
think this
picture
thing
in the
is
chat.
dead. But yeah, both of my attacks hit. I got an 18 and then on the first one and a 19 on the second one. And those are just the base rolls. That didn't even have the +8 to hit.
Yep, those definitely hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
What?
Not tired already.
I know. I've been staying up too late.
How much damage?
Then 5. 9 on the first hit.
How do you want to do this?
Let's see. I did just see in like the chat that only we can see. So you're holding the monster in place. What's it doing? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. How am I gonna kill this? I think just like a. This is gonna be reckless. I can't be precise by just like a precise cut off the head. I mean, going reckless and buy a bunch of attacks. Slash at the chest 3 times. And then for the final one that we don't even need to count the damage for, it just cut off one of the legs.
Yeah, Darius, as you're holding the monster, you know what, Drake? Go ahead and roll me a deception check really quick.
So check for what? Alright.
Something.
Deception. What is deception? Okay, it's not that bad actually. It's
Oh, if only someone was there to give you, what's it called again? Oh yeah, guidance.
Deception.
Well, you couldn't in this
I
moment
can give
either
him
way.
So I'm
guidance
just-
too.
It's just a square 10.
So unfortunate.
I need.
Yep. This is very, very strange.
It's gonna get
Go ahead
worse.
and look at your DMs real quick.
Oh boy. Okay, let's see. It's actually pretty comfortable.
Yay, finally alone again. I'm alone again.
There's got to be a good parody to that. On the road again for I'm alone again.
There's got to be.
There's got to be. That just sounds too on point.
Just can't wait to be alone again.
feel like that's something Weird Al would do.
Oh, definitely.
Social batteries drained and had to send away my friends. I can't wait to just be alone again. As you rear back to begin your attacks against this creature, you hear the creature's voice cut through your rage as it says,
You never told them what you were before you came here, have you? Don't worry, I will tell them.
Oh no.
as you begin to slash and cut and carve and slice, anger filling you as you dismember this creature and render it silent.
Whoa.
The rest of you may
Anybody else
come
hear
out
that,
of
or is
your
that just
rooms.
me?
All of them heard it.
Since Cal's standing right there, but she's just gonna kind of shrug at whatever the thing said and look at Drake and say, listen, with everything we've fought and everything that has happened before all of this, I don't give a fuck what you were before. I was a fucking criminal, so it's fine. Everyone can change.
Alright, thank you. Because I felt like he just made that really dramatic sounding.
Darius will drop the pieces that he's holding.
Yeah. Green ichor
Traumatized
falls
as-
from the body.
He's
Great, you don't have to
traumatized
clean that
after
up.
what he's seen.
And then he'll kick it.
Do you know how many mops that's going
Just
to
to
take to
attend
clean
to
up?
punt.
And then he's gonna walk outside.
Okay. You can see Lucius is like poking his head out, going like, is everything alright out here?
Yeah, we're all good over here.
Okay.
Just go back to bed, babe. It's fine.
You know, I think I will. As he closes the door slowly.
Also, I would like to prestidigitation clean up the mess.
Okay. Cal begins to clean the mess. You can see as she does so that it's almost like a spark of pain in her mind before the spell's released each time in order to clean up the mess. It's a fairly large mess because a battle axe carving off pieces is gonna leave it fairly messy around here. So cleanup might take still a little bit.
Can Milo help by also
Whoops.
casting prestidigitation?
Multiple people casting prestidigitation will be enough to clean this up fairly quickly. If it was just one person, then it's gonna take a little bit.
Cal will gladly take the help.
Whoops.
Milo's here to save the day. Milo's
know.
the janitor.
Tidiness.
apparently.
Janitors, the unsung heroes.
And then once it's clean, Cal will sigh and return to Barty's room.
Barty will follow Cal back to his room.
That didn't last that long.
Various or dangerous is
Is anybody going after Darius as he walks out of the house?
anxious to see where he's going, especially after what he just saw.
All right.
You mean
Looking
holding a creature in parts?
looking outside, you're able to see that he's over in the smithy area. Darius, what are you currently doing over there?
I don't know, just pounding on some metal.
Hammering
Looking
away.
like I'm... Yeah, just doing some busy work. Not... I don't know, maybe trying to flatten some metal or do something that I've learned from Milo. Something productive, but not really building anything.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything?
Cleaning.
Just
Cleaning,
cleaning whatever's not gotten.
Okay. Does anybody want the body of the
I clean
creature?
up from the house.
Sure.
Why would anybody want?
Okay.
Definitely sounds like a Milo thing.
Before Bartholomew leaves the door, leaves the room, look for where it came from. There must be a hole in the wall somewhere.
There's a hole in the bottom of the sea.
Or the water is draining.
Can I roll a perception check to try to see where it came from?
Can roll an investigation check to see where it came from.
Oh, but I'm bad at those. Okay.
Wouldn't
Mara,
Mara
guidance.
and Darius know where
To
that
be
thing came
fair,
from?
to be
Half
fair,
the party knows.
when we went on our little expedition
Half...
underneath the house
Hello?
and we found that below area thingy,
Mhm.
but
Told you I was bad at those.
we closed the like the old well area.
I'm just wondering how it got
So-
out.
Correct.
Is it
Can we have a
had
look?
to have
I mean,
got
no,
out
I wouldn't know what happened, so I think I would ask what happened in here, because I was sleeping.
Nothing.
Milo looks around for a minute, then gives up and goes back to harvesting the body.
Okay.
Yeah. It's looking around. I mean, there's the door. Might have just came through the door.
I had such a bad reaction to this that I just spilled my soda everywhere. I'm so pissed.
Getting you roll so badly that you get unlucky in real time.
Yeah, you're not wrong, because it spilled all over my fucking keyboard.
Oh no.
Orange soda on my keyboard.
Oh no. Getting so sticky.
Luckily nothing's broken, but that was definitely a nat 1 moment.
Oh, absolutely. Ooh.
But yeah, like I said, Milo looks around for a second, sees that there's a door, gives up, decides to go back to harvesting the body.
Okay. Harvesting the body, if you'd like, you can make a medicine check.
Alright, I can do a medicine check. Medicine. I'm not very good at those either,
I
but
give
we'll
you
see.
guidance, but I have no clue where you're gone, so
That is a 9.
here is that.
My
A
dice are
9.
on ice today. I think this is just punishment for being late.
Oh, should be. I don't know why the Milo token disappeared for
Oh,
some
here.
reason, but
Yeah,
okay.
it disappeared for a moment.
Yeah. You could give him guidance because you were nearby enough to give guidance.
It's okay? Oh, cool.
Guidance.
Cool.
So go ahead and add a d4.
Hey, that's a 12.
It's a 12. All right.
I also imagine Amara just like going to someone's shoulder and just like whispering guidance in their ear.
No, like I think it would be normal in this,
Very
in
creepy.
this situation. At this point, everyone is gonna hear a voice in their head. Guidance, 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 guidance.
Just as Amara walks
then
up,
she
you
forgets-
know what's coming. Just the
If they should
guidance.
forget to give guidance, people are gonna think it's automatically they will know. It's not.
So, with a 12, you're able to find some parts, popping out the eye itself, which, though stabbed, could still fetch a price somewhere if properly stored. Some of the spikes on the back, if taken, could be used, and the claws, which have been chopped off, could potentially be used in the making of some magics or potions.
Ooh.
So, you can note down in your inventory that you have one destroyed Nothic eye, 2 Nothic claws, and 12 Nothic spines.
Got it.
Yes, there's one Nothic eye lightly used. Almost mint condition.
Sophia Blade 1 just followed.
Lightly scratched.
I'm gonna make so many dollars on fucking Facebook Marketplace with this.
Now it comes
Nice, yeah.
complete with the dagger that scratched it, right?
Oh no.
Absolutely
Bonus.
not. That is
Gonna
my
sell on
dagger,
FaceTime.
damn it.
Gonna sell on FaceTime.
And you get the knife that came with it, and the angry rogue that wants it the fuck back.
You get put
Look at
on a
this
list.
Like dagger.
Her breath is a health hazard because she downed an entire thing of the spiciest curry in the world.
No
Cal
god.
gains temporary dragon's breath.
It's like
So.
2 charges of fire breath.
Anything people would like to do?
Well,
Sorry,
Cal
take
and
this off. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Cal and I would like to look over the book.
Looking-
Capable of communication.
Looking over that notebook. Okay, go ahead and roll a... Actually, as you open up this notebook, you realize very quickly you are not able to read it.
I cast comprehend language.
Ooh.
This is less of
so
a language
fancy.
and more of a code.
Oh.
So only a rogue could probably read it. Dang it, I should have multi-classed into a rogue. A rogue wizard.
Or your
I
super
wanna
smart
know.
paladin.
Abracadabra, I stab you.
And also, we do have a rogue in the party.
The dagger is gone.
That is true.
Listen, y'all. He said
Fair.
code, not thieves
That's
can't. They're
true.
2 different
Fair.
things.
Yeah.
so.
He's like, here, fix it. I don't know what Thieves'
Giant
Cant
by
is.
any
Just fix
chance?
it.
Is it
Can
giant code by any chance?
can she make any sense of it?
Can absolutely attempt.
What am I rolling?
Go ahead and roll just straight intelligence.
That's better than wisdom. I'll take it. Oh, shit. I scrolled too far. $19.
19. Okay. Cal, as you look over this notebook, you begin to realize something. One, this is very intricately made. The code that has been set up being one that is hard to decipher exactly until you start to notice that there's a pattern repeating through it, and the pattern word is Zentarium. Using this,
Okay.
in answer to Sophia, are you streaming for fun or as a way to monetize your gaming skills? Both. Both is good. But yes, using that key phrase, you're able to start to work on deciphering it, and as you decipher it, you realize this is speaking about recent events that have happened. The elf being taken, your possible brother. It does not mention a specific name for either. It only speaks of an elf being taken and a tiefling boy in the service of the Copper Cups. From what you can read over in this after deciphering the code, at least in these initial pages, it appears that the leader of this miners' exchange is actually a member of the Zentarium itself. As well,
Would I know what the Zentarium is?
Wait, do you mean the Zentarim?
Zentarium, yes.
Same question.
The Zentarium is spoken of in hushed voices around Neverwinter. Go ahead and roll a history check.
Damn, I was gonna guess religion.
Religion would also be a good check.
15.
Religion's kind of a... For this
I mean, they
one-
are a religious order.
Have a great day.
Oh, that was long.
You know what? I might. Thanks for telling us.
Would Bartholomew know what the Zentarium is through his studies in the Wizard College?
You would know.
I mean, I rolled a 15, so I don't know what that means.
So, with a 15, You would remember that there were whispered voices of the Zentrum within Neverwinter. You specifically heard during the time that you were in prison. There appeared to be a local stir from a possible Zentrum infiltration of Neverwinter's lords of the higher royalty. You would know that they are a dark order, a shadow organization that typically involves less than a reputable means of making money. Anyone who comes into contact with the Zentrum very quickly either loses that memory or does not show up anymore.
Lovely.
A memory white or possibly
Right.
dead.
But no, battle royales are not like D&D. And also, unfortunately, I have no idea how to help you with battle royales because I am awful at FPS games. I just play Dungeons and Dragons and stuff like that. So, I wish I could help with that, but cannot.
So I will relay, well, Cal will relay what she has decoded so far to Bartholomew.
Alright.
What does it say?
It, mentions an elf being taken somewhere. Tiefling boy, something about in service to the Zentrum.
It's not good.
Yeah,
The
no
Zentrum.
shit. Sounds about right for your parents, though.
I feel like we need to send a letter to Elminster or something, but
And
What'd
what's
he do?
what's he really gonna do?
I don't know. He's literally he's literally one of Mistress Chosen. I don't know. Sent me a letter, haven't answered the letter.
Fucking hells. Could I, like, skip through some of the pages and see if I can decode any more?
Flipping through some of the pages, you're able to see that one thing stops you. A mention of something else. Of a ship within a bottle. And a man within that bottle.
Hey Barty. You know that bottle
Yes.
you grabbed?
I do.
This says something about it.
Go ahead. What does it say?
Something about a man inside of it?
The more that you read
What
in depth,
kind of man?
you're able to see that this is saying something about how there's a magical trap, but that something within this bottle there's something that could be taken from this. It's not specific, and it's very difficult to get a sense of what exactly, but it's implying that there could be a treasure within this bottle as well.
So, from what I'm gathering, which, albeit is not much, it's some kind of magical trap, but there could be a treasure in it. Whoever wrote
But
this
it
code,
also has a living.
maybe, I don't know, whoever wrote this code's a pain in the ass.
Shall we smash the bottle or open it, or
You want to risk unleashing a storm inside the house? Are you insane?
no? We'll take it outside, away from the house.
Bartholomew,
I'm
I
not
love
that
you, but
dumb.
that is the stupidest idea I have ever heard. I just told you this thing is a magical trap, and you want to try to figure it out in the middle of the night by ourselves.
Ourselves could get Milo and Darius to help, maybe Amara. Get everyone help, because most of us could use magic. We could use some form of spell that can seal the storm I don't know. We're smart enough
Okay,
to.
but
immune with
nobody
Janie, I'm
knows.
sure.
Listen to me. Nobody knows we took this from the miners' exchange, and the less people know, the less likely we are to get caught. Until we can figure out how to disable whatever trap is inside that, I don't think we should mess with it.
Fine.
Listen, I don't want to go back to prison for this shit.
And I don't want you to go back either. And I don't want to go to prison. I don't know what they'll do to me in there.
Exactly. So let's just hang on to it, and we'll figure it out later when we're not in Phandalin anymore.
Okay. We'll do it on the road. No, I'm kidding.
That's an even worse idea. Maybe if you really want to write a letter to your wizard friend, you could ask him about this.
That was what I was going to do.
Much better.
Well, it looks like I've got a letter to write.
In the meantime, I'm going to leave this with you, and she will hand him both the notebook and the prophet's sheet she stole. Because really, it means a whole lot of nothing to her, but maybe it'll be interesting to him.
The magic bottle is still inside Barty's hat of wizardry. He will need to figure out how to take it out of his wizard's hat without touching it, so it doesn't get sucked into the bottle. Yep. Questions that cannot be answered.
I mean, gloves could be a start. Maybe.
Maybe. I guess I did use a piece of paper to put it inside the hat, so.
Mage hand.
Mage hand, that could work. Thank you, intuition.
Intuition that sounds strangely like Darius.
It's another layer to that cake. Buffon will use Mage Hand, cast Mage Hand, if he actually has it in his spell list.
Does him have?
I can tell you right now, Cal doesn't.
No, he does not have Mage Hand currently prepared. Wait. Who do I know who has Mage Hand?
Maybe Milo?
Then he'll ask, "What's this?" I'm like, "None of your business."
That's very true. Cal did just say, "Tell no one."
And Milo is the
Barty-
person that asks the least amount of questions.
This is true.
Just be like, all right.
You know
he's
that through a
and, like-
froggy adventure.
Well,
just
actually,
like shakes the bottle.
Milo could use Identify on it.
Oh.
And to involve Milo into this, then the mystery man of all, who says he's half something and half this, and tells he's a human, but he's not a human. He's a very confusing individual.
Question: is this conversation happening anywhere near my character?
Currently in Bartholomew's room.
Oh, never mind. It's not. This would be very funny if he's just like, it's across the room from him and he's heard the whole damn conversation.
They were right next to
Making
him
fun of him
talking about this.
Yeah. They're standing across the table and he's like, what?
Amazing.
I'm glad I'm not the suspicious one anymore. Fine. Bartholomew will take his hat to Milo and ask him to identify it. Because he can.
I didn't identify the hat.
Identify the bottle, the hat.
I
Hey, can you
mean,
identify what? Just don't touch it.
right.
Why shouldn't I touch it?
Unless you want to be sucked into it, then don't touch it.
I have a fantastic figure, but I don't think I'll fit inside that bottle.
Oh, no. It will. It's me. It tried to do it to me.
Great.
Use
Milo will
tongues
cast.
or-
Milo will cast Mage Hand and pick it up with Mage Hand.
Then Bartholomew will comfortably flop his hat on his head again.
Bell underscore and underscore the underscore
Milo
ocean
will,
just
ca-
followed.
will Mage Hand carry it over to the table and start casting in. What's the spell called
Identify?
again? Yes, identify. There's the word. Thank you, intuition. That sounds weirdly like Barty.
Alright. As you cast it, you
He stumps the dungeon master.
Mahala,
He is
no,
broken.
Mahala, I saw that. I saw that. Immediately. I have OBS and the chat open on my second monitor. I saw that. Oh. But
God.
as you cast Identify and begin to take the time, understanding and spending time with it, you realize that this is less a spell and more a magical effect. The effect being that anyone who touches this glass bottle of this ship in the bottle is then transported bodily into this as an extraplanar space almost.
Ooh. I'm gonna touch it. No.
Can I tell of what level the magic is?
Ninth. Or
9.
an equivalent higher enough to it. It is very powerful magic.
Okay, fair enough. Bartholomew, where did you get something this powerful? This is high magic, like capital H, capital I, capital G, capital H high.
Don't say what's none of your business.
He just like narrows his eyes, looks to the bottle, looks to Barty, looks to himself, looks to the bottle again, and just, because you're asking me to help with it, of course it's my business.
Promise not to repeat this to anyone, especially Ichabod, or I will kill you.
I'm very
kidding.
good at
I won't kill you.
talking to people about things. That's like one of my best traits.
If you tell anyone, I will. I don't know what I'll do. I'm not good with threats.
You'll do nothing because
Um,
I won't tell anyone.
Good. That's all that matters. So Cal and I, he starts to whisper, broke into the miners' exchange, and we took things from it. To
Without
help
me?
find Cal's brother. Yes, without you. It's not all about you.
It could be though.
You
be,
feel so left
'cause-
out.
Well, I'm involving you now. Feel grateful that I'm telling you anyway.
Fair enough.
We stole a book, some papers.
From experience, it doesn't help.
To help find my elf informant and Cal's brother, and to see what the fuck my family's doing, because they are supposedly broke and getting money somewhere. And I saw this bottle, thought it was pretty. It tried sucking me in, so I put it in my hat. And now we are here.
Do you think that the elf
don't know
informant
what-
might be inside of the bottle?
Not think of that. No, I did not. It's the spell is very dangerous.
Oh, very
as
dangerous.
I,
This
I
is
can. I wonder if we put food, put like a sandwich on top of it, the bottle will suck the sandwich in, and we could feed whoever's inside of it.
Can I take one of the Nothic spines and drop it on top of the bottle?
Ting, ting, ting. Balls
Does it
off
just
to the
bounce off?
side. Yep.
Okay.
That goes there, fairy. We do not want to go inside a ship bottle, but if it does, if that's what it takes to see whoever's in it, let me out, I guess? Question mark. But we'll do that later.
Yeah,
I
I
don't want
think
to.
I think especially if we're trying to keep the secret from people in this house, we should not do it in this house.
Yeah, because people are like, "Where's Barty?" Oh, he's just trapped in a magic bottle.
Yeah, where's Bartholomew? Look, he's in the bottle. It was a magic trick. Are you impressed yet?
Yeah, so that's why we were gone from the party for most of the day, because we stealing shit, and we almost got caught because a painting had magical eyes, and I
Oh,
was not
well,
very
that's freaky.
dexterous.
You know, I've always been worried about paintings with eyes looking at me. Now, you just justified that in one sentence, and I hope you know that.
Good.
Not good, bad, very bad, but it's okay.
And I was not very dexterous, and we got caught, kind of. Then I prayed to Zeus. Then we escaped through a window because he showed us a way with a lightning bolt.
Huh. Okay, fair enough.
And now we are in this situation. Not tell anyone.
I'm not telling anyone, I already said that.
Amara
just reiterating.
and
I
Raylana,
was
both
about
of you
to
can
ask.
roll perception checks. Since y'all are
Fuck.
still like in the same room. I need Barty and Milo to roll stealth.
I swear to God. I swear to God, if Cal trusts Barty to do this one thing, to talk with Milo, and then manages to spill it to the rest of the party, after she explicitly said not to, she's gonna be so pissed.
Alright, I got an 18 on my stealth.
Oh.
Okay.
You rolled the same.
Well, it'd be nice if I could actually
Watch
I was-
Barty roll like a
in
2.
completeness. Shut the fuck up.
Just remember, your entire friendship is riding on this.
Oh, don't do this to me,
I'm
Cal.
kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm gonna guidance myself.
Oh, well, you know that immediately cancels out stealth, so,
Oh shit, that's right. We learned that one.
You should
Hmm.
know. You
Made the
should know that
mistake
one.
once.
Just like, I just like
But
a
it's
temple.
okay,
like,
we learn from experience. We learn
fine,
from
I won't guidance
experience.
myself.
Go for it.
No one told me where Milo was because I can't the map.
Oh.
Like I sees my token. So I have no idea where I am.
You're in the main hall.
and Amara and Raylana are literally, like, right behind you.
Just there.
Right, we're just like chatting together.
I only rolled a 12, so you. I think you're gonna be fine. But Relana
think so.
definitely heard.
Raylana's pretty quick whenever it comes to seeing things.
She
Come
has
on.
2 years.
Oh no.
Check.
So, Raylana,
We
you
both see
Can we do a
Marty.
reboot?
Raylana, you
Can we
heard
do a
the
reboot and say that we're having a private conversation in a private room?
nah.
I mean, I'm down.
It's
Wait,
been too.
Why'd you roll?
It's
Why'd you roll a survival check?
Oh
wait,
yeah, that's
I'm gonna
survival.
survive this.
That's survival. Roll.
Oh shit. Okay. Alright.
Roll stealth.
You get a second chance.
Surviving
Yeah,
Cal's
this
wrath.
is your second chance. Better
Oh.
not fuck it
Who's
up.
Who's a practice roll, Barty?
This survival is me attempting to survive Cal's wrath.
Okay. Well, that was just a
Not-
10, so you probably don't.
Yeah, you do not.
It's foreseeing the future.
Even worse.
Ooh.
Even worse. Did you fall going into the room?
Where is Gwendolyn?
As
Gwendolyn's outside.
You should keep Gwendolyn with you.
for some reason, Bartholomew, at one point, as you're telling Milo about what you guys did, when you start talking about the portrait, you just suddenly lose control of the volume of your voice, and just the portrait with eyes was watching us, and that catches the
Got
attention
really
of Omara,
excited.
who hears the rest of everything that Bartholomew has said, has not heard anything that Milo has said in response, but Raylana, you heard the entire thing.
Would
Oh god.
would Cal be able to hear from the hallway?
Go ahead and roll a perception check, Cal.
Um,
Me,
Oh my god, please roll well.
kill me.
Do you want
Kill
Ryan to come
Bartholomew.
over by accident?
Wondering if it's
I
possible.
rolled a
ah,
So you don't hear anything from Milo, but you absolutely heard Bartholomew just spew everything out very loudly.
So y'all are gonna hear from Cal in the hallway. God damn it, Bartholomew!
Oops.
What?
I should have
Don't know if I
specified.
hear that.
Can we private, Milo? Can we go into the map room, Milo?
yes, let's go into the rap room, Bartholomew.
Why?
You watch
I
as
just want to share with the class.
Bartholomew and Milo make their way to the map room.
Does this mean that they pass Cal and get to witness her wicked ass glares?
No, because the map. Yeah, the map room is. Actually, the map room is through that hallway. So yes.
she's just gonna glare, and it's gonna be so angry that, yeah.
What did I do?
No, it's trained solely on Barty. I hope he feels like he might piss himself out of fear. That's how hard and angry this glare is.
Go ahead, roll an intimidation check, Cal. You have advantage on this.
Fuck me sideways and hang me upside down with a noose.
Not just yet.
Barty, I've tried that. It doesn't work. It's not fun.
Come on, let me select the
Also,
doors
remember,
before
we
these
do
people-
have a child in this party, so...
We're not in the same room. He's outside. It's okay.
Come on. Roll.
Ooh.
I told it to roll, and I don't think it
Wow.
is.
I'm just wondering if I heard either of us screaming.
Screw it, we're rolling it this way because it's being a jerk.
Dirk.
A whole 9.
Jerk.
A whole 9. Yeah, fairly pissed off. Though, luckily for you, Bartholomew, you can't see in the darkness. Though you feel it.
Oh no.
You feel the evil being put onto you, but for now, you don't see it.
So I was just wandering through the darkness. Like, there's not even a single torchlight lit in the
No one
entire
has-
Great Hall.
No one has lit anything because everyone else can just see.
So, great. What the fuck don't you try?
I guess I did light, but I left the
vision.
room.
Yet you left. So
So,
Amazing. Oh my god.
oh, this
really
is what
miss
I needed.
D&D.
Yeah.
Screw you all. I hated his name.
you have been saved by the fact that you cannot see in the dark.
This feels like a short. Just saying.
Oh, yeah.
So,
if you're
it
Probably
certainly
too.
is.
if you're in the
Probably
chat, you had
Swords,
better
wars,
have clipped
wars,
that.
There are just some really, really good parts in this.
So, Bartholomew
Around
and
350.
Milo wrote down the timestamp. Yay! Bartholomew and Milo are now in the map room, having passed by the fury that is Cal, though in the darkness he is spared the direct vision of anger.
Can probably hear her tail swishing up a storm, though.
Absolutely, it is like listening to a whip being swished around, or switch.
Oh.
One more familiar.
Ooh la la.
So,
Don't even.
it was at this moment Barty just immediately puts his hand down on the ship bottle. Get me out of here, get me out of here.
Might as well do it. Why not? Fuck it. I just ruined everything.
Didn't ruin everything. The secret was gonna come out regardless. It was just who. It just so happens to be you.
I feel like Raylana and Amara are just like they were talking and immediately just stopped.
Just the head snapping on the side. What portrait was looking at you? But the thing is, they
Like, what
went
is this
into the map room
conversation?
doing their shenanigan. If something happened to any of them, we will never know.
And it's not like you told Ichabod.
Yeah,
Think
Then
about
we're
it,
going to
sleep.
look like idiots because we don't know what happened and where we should look for them and blah 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 and blah blah blah. But at least for once, it's not Darius. I'm just like, good on you.
See,
Good on you.
you're doing a
They're
party
rolling
service,
right under the bus.
taking the heat off Darius for once.
Usually it is Darius. Hanging
I
around
know
somewhere
it is
and
fucking up, but
hey,
it's
a tree attacked
fine.
it.
Tree blight.
It's a talent. I don't know.
Yeah, because here I am, Bartholomew, stumbling through the
Problem
darkness, not
is
realizing where
attracted
everyone
to you.
is.
That realizes that he's the only one who can't see in the dark.
Somehow found Milo. Don't know how, just did.
See.
So,
This one I even knew about. I knew what they were doing.
Yeah, the heat's gonna be back on Darius as soon as that comes out.
I know nothing.
Jon Snow?
Deception
Jon
check?
Snow.
Since I did not hear, I completely left at the time that just happened. Like all that change of events.
Yep.
And I'm just probably gonna walk over to Darius. Since I did not hear the immediate yelling as soon as I left.
Alright.
Does the map room have windows?
No, it does not.
Oh, good.
Why?
That's Bartholomew. Box of shame.
Wow. So Drake went over to Darius. Milo and Bartholomew are in the map room. What is everyone else doing?
I'll just talk to Darius about what happened.
Okay.
Like in that battle, like at the final moments.
Alright. You do that. Cal is going into the map room as well. Raylana and Amara?
Menacing glare.
Just wondering why we keep secrets from each other. Still.
Raylana is gonna look at Amara like,
I wanna go spy on them.
yeah, like, well, that was weird.
Indeed.
You want to go check that out?
Absolutely.
Okay. I feel like we're besties at this point, so we're just gonna go create havoc together.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Hurry, let's go. Come
Okay.
on.
Although that's weird because isn't this room the map room?
Nope. That's the library.
Oh.
The
Can
map
we
room.
go through that to go there?
You can go through that to go there.
Oh.
There are
Interesting.
multiple ways to get to the map room.
All right.
Because they could have went there to avoid Cal
Yeah.
in the hallway. The new darkness thing is pretty cool. A little weird to adapt to, but it's pretty cool. I suppose it's this door. Oh! The map disappeared. Okay.
The what disappeared?
The map.
It's probably because you are inside a wall. How about now?
Some walls. Some goddamn walls.
There you go.
Is this the door, Ilana?
I don't remember. I mean, do we hear anything? I've got passive perception of 17.
You absolutely hear quiet talking happening behind this door.
It didn't show up for me wherever you clicked. Ah, okay. All right.
I'm about to over there. Wait, let me move. There. This
All
way.
right. So I guess I'll stand a little further back because I feel like I'll be able to
No.
hear. Oh,
Come here.
Okay, fine.
Closer
Okay.
the better.
Fine.
Besides, I think you have a better hearing than me.
Okay, fine. Just crouched
Leaning against the door.
and still carrying Syndril around too. So like, this could get weird.
Do we assume that there is a space at the bottom of the door? You know, is it those kind of doors that has like
Oh.
The
Pretty
door
good space.
is not flat to the ground. There is about an inch gap.
Where we can see like
Cool.
light.
I'm going
I'm
to
gonna just,
lie
like-
down there and just like
Does
put
anyone
my ear.
have any light in this room, or is it still darkness?
I mean, Milo didn't turn on the light.
Someone please turn on light a candle or some shit. I can't see anything.
I think Bartholomew is
Again,
complaining
why
about
don't
light.
dragonborns? Again, why don't dragonborns have dark vision?
Because the gods hate you specifically.
Are you two outside the door, like whispering to each other out loud?
No, for now we just at the door, listening. Do you want to come and listen with us?
I am
She's in
inside
the
with
room.
them.
Oh, okay, never mind. Scratch that.
Just like,
That's why I asked if you guys were whispering, because if you were, I was gonna be like, nah, I need to roll perception, and if I hear them, Cal's opening the door and telling them to get lost.
No, not yet.
Okay. If you are not whispering, try to keep that crosstalk down a little bit.
okay.
But is someone lighting a candle for our poor Bartholomew Dragonborn?
Yes, I'll light a candle for Barty.
Okay.
I mean, I can
Lighting-
thaumaturgy a candle. Probably.
Even more intimidating.
Exactly.
As the
Better.
candle lit up, and now Bartholomew, you suddenly have the gift of sight.
Ah, I can imagine. Bartholomew buys to get into the map room because he can't see. Sweet grandma, I'm coming.
Okay. You guys are in the map
Yeah.
room. What would you like to do in the map room?
Well,
Come on,
that
give it
was
to me.
a blunder.
Were you trying to wake the entire fucking house, Bartholomew?
Wasn't. When I was talking to Milo, I really didn't realize there was anyone else in the room. I can't see. No one bothers to light a candle in this forsaken house at night.
You didn't
why would
either,
we? We could-
so
We could see in the dark. Why would we light a candle?
Because I can't be courteous if someone would light a candle.
well, that sounds like a you problem.
I apologize that I may have slipped some information. Hopefully I didn't hear everything.
I wouldn't
Okay.
count on that.
It's fucking fingers crossed, eh? Hopefully they just
We should like
incoherent nonsense.
That's the
Pretty sure
hope.
like two people did not hear a word. About the
No
influence.
one asked you, disembodied voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a bit rude.
Other disembodied voice was not asked either.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, look at the ones I like.
Absolutely no disembodied voices were asked.
So, there's now a glass bottle with a ship inside of it. Apparently made with powerful magics.
This whole ordeal makes me want to let the bottle make me. But we can't do that, or we're all dead. Probably. Then we're stuck with one healer.
So, Milo, do
Yeah.
you know anything about what this thing is?
Well, it seems to be a very, very, very powerful trap.
Yeah, I kind of gathered that from the notebook, but other
No,
than
when I say
that,
powerful, I mean powerful. This is high magic. This is the kind of magic that grand wizards dream of and drool of. This is, I don't know where the fuck you guys found this thing. Well, I do, but I
great.
don't know how.
So what you're saying is we're basically walking around with some kind of ticking time bomb that if we touch it, we're going to get sucked in and potentially
Yes.
killed. Love that.
Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying.
What a nuke.
Don't blame me, my draconic ancestor was speaking to me like, take it.
Okay, but I didn't ask about that. I'm not worried about why you took it. What I'm worried about, what do we do with it? How do we,
Well-
disable it so it doesn't kill us?
Well, I have a theory. I'm thinking that. So I was told about this elvish, contact you guys had, and I think that there might be someone else inside the bottle, and it might be them.
To be fair, the notebook said something about a man inside the ship bottle thing, so that wouldn't really surprise me whatsoever.
Now, I don't know what the trick to this is, but it's things like this, especially things made this powerfully, are usually made with a lot of vanity. So it's probably less of a trap bottle and more of a puzzle bottle.
Okay, I'll get that one. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, well, I'm shit at puzzles, so can't help you there.
Fair enough.
Shall we? I think we might need help of a higher powered wizard than myself. I feel like we need earlier to send a letter to Elminster. He sent me a letter before I bumped into everyone. I have not answered its call yet. I'm sure he's been patiently waiting for me to write him back, as he normally is.
I haven't had a chance to ask, but how are you in contact with the Elminster Armor? That's second only to the Blackstaff. I don't know how you know that person.
He's special like that.
I went to a wizarding college. That's how.
Yeah, but that's like me going to a wizard college and saying I personally know the Blackstaff. That's not. I'm not a speaking.
He's the one that sent me the letter. I've never
That
met
is
the man
even.
before. He's the one
That is even. I'm not saying that is a bad thing. That is impressive.
Milo, let's remember he's also the adopted son of one of the minor lords of the Sword Coast. A lot of weird happens to them.
Fair enough.
Angie, I'm also, I wouldn't say chosen of Mishra, but she really has a firm grip on me, don't you think?
Yeah, that's also true.
She
Yeah, fair
firmly
enough.
grasps.
Anyway, writing to Elminster probably is a good idea so long as he can keep his trap shut about where we found it.
I
Or
don't
maybe
think
just
you'll
don't
have to
tell
worry.
him that part.
I don't think you'll have to worry about Elminster talking.
You say that, and yet, I trust very few people.
He does very illegal things.
In the
That
name
makes
of
me
Misha,
feel a
of
little
course.
better.
Eh,
I guess I gotta start writing that letter then.
you probably should, yeah.
What about the wind guy who worked with the High Wizard dude?
I think it's Adores or something. I can't find the name. I can't find the note of him. It's like the easiest name Caleb gave us.
Yeah, it's outdoors.
Yeah, and then he worked with the
Aldous.
guy who made like the mage hand or something.
Yeah, I can't remember the name either.
Not the mage hand, but a certain
Oh,
hand.
It was like orange. Big V's hand.
Big B. There you go. Those are
There
the
we
names
go.
I couldn't come up with. I'm a
Listen.
disembodied voice. Sorry.
Yeah.
Listen, disembodied voice, we're not asking Eldors because that man doesn't know how to keep his trap shut. We need to get this place saged. There's too many disembodied voices around here.
Fair
Dead
enough.
people.
I am here as well.
Yo.
Zindrel,
Right.
not now.
How much did you hear that, Syndrome?
I hear everything.
Fun.
Right. Now that even
Please,
Ghost
for the
knows.
love of the nine hells, just keep it to yourself.
I make no promises.
I hate ghosts.
Hate ghosts. Is that what you say? Oh, you're talking to him. Sorry.
Awkward. Bafang will take his leave and grab the candle and head to his room to start writing the letter to Elminster.
Okay. As you open the door and look out, you notice Amara and Raylana both in a corner, staring at the door.
I'm not even gonna ask. Good night, you bunch of weirdos.
And I think
Nice.
with that, we're gonna call the session there, because a storm just rolled through and my internet could drop at any moment. So while we are ahead, we're gonna call it there. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that was a game. So I am glad that we had Amara and Milo joining us even as late as you guys did. It was still a lot of fun having you guys in. So we're going to go straight into our comments, questions, and concerns, starting with Amara.
But same. It felt good to play because I think we haven't played for like eons.
Yes.
First thing first. Getting back into it. But yeah, I'll definitely rewatch the start because I missed quite of an important portion there. But yes, it was very nice to get back into the game.
All right. Next, Drake.
I really don't have nothing, but there were definitely some hilarious moments that can be clipped out of this, so wondering when that's gonna happen.
We have so many shorts that can be made of this one stream. I love it.
Yes.
Alright.
I hate you all.
Next.
There's gotta be at least one.
There's at least 5. Ranging
Something for at least
from
at
dark
least
and
one
mysterious.
footage from the stream.
There's at least one that's dark and mysterious, the rest are all just hilarious.
Like, really.
So, next up.
I'm excited for the one of Raylana trying to be really nice.
Next.
Or when I just get the nasty side eye after I eat the food, and it's just like, oh, this is actually really good.
It's actually genuinely really good. You just gotta be able to handle your spice.
Yeah, it's gonna be a rough night for Ilana.
Oh yeah. You know, the distraction of trying to spy on your friends was enough to keep you from feeling it, but whew.
It's gonna be a bad night.
Speaking,
Cal can take some pleasure out of that.
It's gotta be at least one put into a short, if not more.
definitely. Next up, Raylana.
Yeah, I thought it was a great session. I was really missing it, so it was awesome to get together. Lots of fun. Can't wait to start battling things too again. And I feel like Amara and Raylana need to do some roleplay after chat or in the chat after this session, because this was a bonding moment.
Absolutely.
Yep.
We're just two creeps getting caught doing things that we're not supposed to be doing.
Yes! I'm not the only one anymore.
All right.
It's all good. It's all good.
Next up, Darius.
Yeah, it was great to play. It's been a while. Sorry, I'm still recovering from being sick, so that's what you got.
Did those laughs help at least?
They hurt helped. It was worth the pain.
Did you have fun with the Nothic reveal?
No, I didn't. I mean, I would have preferred the nightmares, but no. Now we gotta deal with that. But I mean, I also wasn't a fan of holding something as it was cut into pieces either. So
There is.
I don't know. There's a lot to unpack here.
All right. Bartholomew.
Steps traumatized.
Oh, going to start. Definitely, I really enjoyed today's session. We definitely needed the laughs. It's been too long of too much seriousness, and especially after being away for 2 weeks. Our only concern is, why don't Dragonborns have fucking dark vision? That's my only gripe. That's my only gripe with the entire session, and besides the fact that I was blind, walking through the darkness, and somehow found Milo. Don't know how that happened. Found him. Yeah, that's everything.
He's just
I
that,
really enjoyed
he's just
it.
that radiant.
I smell.
What?
By smell. That's how you found him.
Oh yeah, my keen dragonborn smell. Scent. Oh, it
That's
smells
what
of
you're
lies
trying
and
to
deceit.
That's
Hey.
having dark vision save you from getting.
Bartholomew is
the
actually a
things.
bat. He walk around by echolocation.
But for some reason didn't
We
pick
went
up
for
that
the-
Raylana and Amara were right behind him.
Lies and deceit.
Alright. And then Cal.
I mean, I don't have a whole lot of gripes except for towards the dice for being jerks. Cal will definitely be trying to swear others to secrecy about things because she is not here to deal with lectures and shit right before they go to Neverwinter. But yeah, otherwise, it was fun. She got a little bit of nostalgia that she probably needed, and yeah, no more plain rations for her for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, you have a full tiefling care package. All the tiefling food, all the tiefling snacks, everything. It is unbearable for anyone that doesn't have fire resistance. But
Hell yeah. She is a very happy tiefling in that regard.
Lorelai, it's hilarious to watch this little girl eating like deadly pepper.
With little,
Goose pepper.
very like not even a flinch.
Not even one. She's essentially.
This isn't. I could see her like looking at Raylana, who's horrified at her eating it, and just going, "My mom used to make it spicier."
Aw.
She's just devouring pepper X's. All right.
Meanwhile, Raylana's just like cowering in the corner.
Dying in the corner.
Barely able
Oh,
to get
sorry.
through black pepper.
Cal's just like amused at how weak Raylana's palate is in that regard.
Raylana's got white girl palate.
Which IRL, I also have white girl palate, so I can't really complain. But like Cal can.
I love a spicy food, but my stomach will hate me afterwards.
Wait for RD just
I had
followed.
Vindaloo once. My body hated me. I ate it all, but it hated me afterwards.
Oh my god, I love spicy stuff.
Dude, eventually I'm gonna live in Korea and I'm just gonna die. Because they put spice in everything.
Yep.
But anyway,
Ghost
good
peppers-
session.
You get
I
used
have
to it, to be
an
fair.
in-person
You get
session
used to
tomorrow,
it.
so I'm super excited to piggyback off of this chaos and DM my own chaos.
Oh, that's gonna be a lot of
Ooh,
fun.
exciting.
Yeah, I'm adding 2 new players into our session because we're only on session 2, so it's fine. And I'm super excited. One of them I've never played with before, but he's marrying one of my friends who I have played with before, so it'll be great.
Okay. Then, last but not least, Milo.
Well, you're gonna round it off with an easy one, because I don't have a whole lot to say about this session. I came in late, so
Came in late, but
Yep,
had a
good.
lot of fun.
yep.
Came in late, but made a very big impression. So
Mm.
I might also add, I got to do 19 damage with a single dabber. Oh my lord, I can't talk.
that single
I got
dabber.
to do 19 damage with a single dagger stab. That's a new record.
That was
Doesn't matter that it was only because of sneak attack. It still counts, and it's a record.
Fair enough.
What about you,
Yeah.
Caleb? Your turn.
It was.
Hey, someone other than Amara reminded.
What?
That someone other
would
than
you
Amara
remind
reminded
Kel?
us.
It was
We're
a lot
gonna
of fun.
bond so hard after this.
I got to, you know, be a political asshole with Harbin. I got to be a cocky asshole with Aldors. And then I got to be a creepy asshole with the Nothic. So, you know, it was a lot of fun. I can't wait to see what happens if you guys end up playing with that bottle. Because I know at least one of you is actually going to probably touch it, most likely Darius.
Yes, I was actually thinking about that.
As soon as Darius finds out about it, just immediately probably.
Not gonna be able to help himself.
He's just gonna like. He
Someone
said he was gonna
tried,
touch
but
it on
even-
purpose.
We need to put Darius on a
Exactly.
leash at this point.
Listen,
He's not
if
even gonna like.
What are those
Anybody,
child
like-
leashes?
Darius
gonna,
can
like,
handle
go out of-
himself, but if Bartholomew ends up in there, you know Cal's going in right after his dragonborn butt.
Darius isn't even gonna like
Right.
go out of his way to touch it. He's just gonna magnetically attract it. He's gonna.
Someone's gonna have it
Oh,
like.
what's this?
Oh, cool! Ship it,
This
bottle!
guy.
Yeah.
Guys, you know we had a
Darius,
ship in
no!
a.
Yeah.
Darius, no.
Bye.
Darius, yes.
And then I'll get my first chance to use sending.
I had the
I
craziest
have message.
idea.
I have
2,
message.
3, 4, 5. Darius, are you okay? You have
I-
25 words.
I had the idea of like.
All
what
you
if
just
this
hear is.
bottle-
"Ah!"
Jumanji.
Oh my
no.
God.
Die. Roll a die.
Please no.
Yes.
So,
Need to find a magical game board and get sucked into it. That'd be so fun. It's like a mini side quest.
Oh
with
God.
that, I think we're gonna end this session here now. For those that make it to the end, I hope you had fun. For those new viewers who just left follows, I very much appreciate the follows. Thank you very much for leaving those. But yeah, next session gonna be a wild one, I think, because now we're moving from Phandalin to Neverwinter.
Ooh.
Are we? Are we though? I mean, there's so much shit to unpack. Are we gonna even leave the house?
Fair question.
You know, we
We're just
will
gonna
have
go
to.
Are
directly
you
into the bottle.
scared?
We're gonna hash it out on the road.
It's
Got
going to be okay.
on the road again.
I will say, I'm excited to travel as a party because then we're all together at least.
True. This time you won't have any chances to go and wander to weird places without any of us knowing. We shall keep an eye on you.
Sounds kind of visible.
Good luck. I've got
No
pretty good
more
stealth.
trouble.
You got disadvantage, my
Yeah.
man.
They don't know that.
It's not relevant. I don't know. I beat Cal on some stealth earlier.
So
Anything can happen.
yes, this is D&D, where anything can happen.
If we throw
And the rules
bottle
don't
into a
matter.
Body of water large enough to contain a ship.
For those watching on YouTube, I hope you like, comment, subscribe, do all this stuff. We need the algorithm to like us more because otherwise, you know,
You stay
algorithms
poor.
be algorithm. Yes, we stay poor and nobody wants that. But yeah,
It's travesty.
thanks for everything. See you in the next one.
cries and pour.